Like I said, I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting.
None of us want to fight.
No, I want to see Mike to get out there, and they're right. By us sitting there, keep going on the his YouTube, his StreamYard, it's not going to make him want to get out. And
exactly. And
so
he
I'm
doesn't
doing
want
this
to
for a
listen.
month. I'm doing
He
this for a
doesn't want
month.
to listen to any of us.
Right.
And that's the sad part. We all want Mike to do good.
Yep. Yep.
But sitting on YouTube for 18 hours a day, drinking, doesn't help us back.
No, it doesn't help us back. Not one bit. Not one iota.
And I couldn't do it anymore.
I noticed. We'd see you around.
That's why I quit coming. And the deal with him talking about killing himself, that was the deal breaker.
Right.
This is, I mean, I know you don't want anybody to choose, but it seems like the guys over there want us to make a
Decision.
choice.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Yes.
How many
I,
subs do you have on here?
I don't care. Let them do what they want to do. I mean, all I know is, God Plan uses that channel to videotape his going to work and all that stuff. And if you don't have that, then of course he's gonna
How many
pick a
subs do you have
side.
on this channel?
Me, I've got like 170. If
170.
you want to link a channel, I don't care.
No, why is your channel coming up as fucking watch?
Is watched.
It's called Watch with 108 on it.
I'm not watched with 108.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
What? No, it's number one Acme AM. That's the name of it for now until I get the name back because we agreed on it. Next, you know,
I'll reload your page in.
did it rework it?
I'm
And you
I'm
deserve the
featuring you on the
name.
same page.
Well, of
You
course I
deserve
do.
the name and the logo because look at all you've
I
done.
made the logo. I made the name. Hello, Blue.
Hello,
How you
everyone.
Oh
doing?
no, she's not here. I'm gonna go.
Hey, Blue.
I
Hey,
promise I'll be
darling.
good. I'll just be quiet. I'll just listening. I'm just
Yeah,
here
please
for
keep mouth shut
support
so we
on
can have a good
panel.
time. Thanks.
I
Love you.
I
appreciate
totally
Blue.
support.
I
No,
appreciate it.
I totally support you. I think many of us know
Right,
that
Yep.
I've got it
you
now.
did the right thing. You know what though, Mac? If you didn't do what you did, I actually would have thought less of you because you gave a month. You know what I mean? We're parents, and
Well, I know I had
that
to do something because I
you had
got
to.
once I said something, then people in chat said, "Hey, you're supposed to be a man of your word," and that got to me because I did say what I was going to say, and it's just I want to get one more last out of Mike, see if I get him to do something, and
I think
no.
you did though. You gave a month. I mean, that was more
Well,
than
we gave an agreement that I'd get my name, my logos, which I
right.
erased out of all of his. I erased everything out of his Streamyard.
Oh fuck, I've done
So
something wrong, Mac.
that's not hard to do.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
But I popped
So,
over
and he
just
goes,
before because
he's
he
like,
wasn't there.
people gave me money, and I'm here. I'm gonna give you 20. Go get your channel going and stuff like that. I go, Mike, I don't need the money, but you know, but we gotta stop showing attention over there because if not, we're gonna be part of his demise because of not getting off the
Exactly.
internet.
No, I agree. I was only over there because
Yeah.
he sort of wasn't, because and Zilla was there, and then Charlie was there. But at the
Sure,
end of the
Ronan.
day, it was whinge from someone else, and bitch, and it was like, oh fuck.
Butch and Wunge. How's your
You're
touch?
It's
right, Randy. You're right. All us old people can stay in our own room, and all you shit stirrers can be somewhere else.
right, right.
Yeah.
I mean, really, at the end of the day, I think a lot of us can agree that I don't know for you guys, but I'm all about the banter, the laugh, the chit chat, the music, and the camaraderie,
Right.
that family environment. That became so toxic for me. It gives me anxiety. I
Yeah.
was watching, I was feeling like I couldn't be myself
I'm Frank
or
Dardy with
talk
us.
in the side chat without being abused, which gives me more anxiety. It wasn't fun for me.
Acme.
And I,
Avery, you're double
this is,
streaming.
No, not.
Look, in my StreamYard, I see Avery and I see Avery. Up there twice. I see
Avery
two
Birdhouse.
icons.
I got Birdhouse streaming.
All right. What? You got Birdhouse streaming?
Birdhouse, yeah.
Oh.
Two of them.
Okay, so they're both you though.
Yeah, but Birdhouse
All
is monetized.
All right. So then we got to watch what we say if it's monetized.
No,
I
we
can't-
haven't. So, well,
Oh.
I just need to run that one. I'll let that one run so you can get some watch hours on it.
Right.
Then, if you want to, go for it.
Oh,
Use that
cool.
channel.
Cool.
See where I'm going?
Yeah, I see where you're going.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be nice if we all can get over there. I mean, if he doesn't relinquish the name, then it'd be nice. Well, I don't want to be, we know who can control Mike. There's only one lady that can control Mike.
who?
Yeah. His mom.
Oh, I think he
Yeah.
hates
And
me
his
because
mom likes me.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So, I mean, I'm sure, she want me getting a call from me saying what's going on and what he's doing with his guns, and he's saying he's committing suicide and all that stuff. That I ain't gonna do that, but if it comes down to the last,
Because, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not about going real life and doing that sort of stuff, but this is serious. Beyond.
yeah, it is
15.
serious.
You know what I mean? It's
Hey,
incredibly. And
Anna.
if he does do something, are you going to feel guilty? You didn't let us.
Well, what's God
Right.
plan gonna do if Mike does something? There's nowhere Acme at that end, huh? He's gonna come crawling over here.
Probably. I don't know. Actually, that would be a very good. I don't know. Him and Tricky might start a channel.
Yeah.
But seriously, I mean, yeah.
Right.
Matt, can I
Well, they were gonna
maybe
do that
make a
months ago.
suggestion? Until you get your name back, what about maybe just Mac Acme or something, just so it's Mac.
I'm just
in
gonna
there,
keep
so
it
not
Mac.
and it's
I'm gonna keep it Mac.
word will spread. It'll be okay. It's gonna be all fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, it will. I
Right.
mean, I'm sorry though you lost your name. That
I
you
didn't
came up
lose
with the
it.
logo.
He's got to relinquish it.
Yeah, no.
We could
No,
We
just
it's
all
get
pretty
him
talked
back.
happy.
about it. We all agreed about it. But somebody in the last day,
I've heard him. I've heard
yeah,
him. He's been
we-
childish now.
and now he is being childish. And what do you do with childs? You can't hit them. You talk to their mothers.
Kick the shit out of him, little bastard.
You know?
Avery. Did you say beat the shit out of them?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Thank God you're not a parent, Avery.
What's up, Anna?
Hi, Anna. Hi, everyone in chat. Sorry.
Yep.
It's going to be fine. You and
Yeah.
Avery, and then eventually you'll trust someone else to give keys to, it'll grow. Do you know what I mean? It'll
Of course.
grow. It's going to
Of
be
course.
fine. You've got really good people backing you, with supporting you 100. Don't go back.
No, what are you seeing up in the subs? Are you seeing MacGyver? Or are you seeing?
Oh, yes.
Are you seeing
yes.
number one Acme
You mean on the avatars, like in our notification?
on the YouTube channel? And then you're looking for your subs. And it's got the little red beacon by it.
Yep.
Is my name? What does it say on there for me?
I'm seeing
MacGyver.
number one Acme.
All right, so it does
Oh.
come up like that. That's me.
Oh, so
I'm
you
the
can
number
put a
one.
number one in front. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea. Like keeping it in your name somehow.
And I
but
think
it's
one
slightly
becomes
different.
before A, so I should be above Acme.
Slightly different, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What's the link to this?
Or
fucking
OG,
thing?
Acme.
It's important.
Oh no.
No, I want number one because I'll be above A. Because it's a number.
That's
In
true.
alphabetically order, it's going to come down the column.
Number one Acme OG.
Then I'll just keep it number one Acme. I'll get it.
That's a really good idea. You're a clever man. MacGyver. You are.
I pre-think. Well, that's why I changed it to Acme so we can be,
I
first in the
gathered that
lineup.
actually. Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
I said, hey, we want to name it Global AM. I go,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
just get away from that global name. Let's get first in the list there and Acme. Oh,
Right.
he know it.
We're streaming to
Why don't
the other channel has this channel pinned on it, so it's on the featured, so it automatically comes up as soon as someone goes on it. But I'm just waiting to see what people pick up on it because I haven't streamed from Birdhouse in like a while. I tried to go live on it earlier from the fucking cinema, and I was literally, well, it did go live for a bit. And I was
Why is Charlie still over there trying to knock some sense?
he's a
Ain't gonna
faggot,
work.
and let him go. He's been whining all day, so let him stay there.
I like Charlie.
I stream. No, I know I
no,
do, but he's been whining all day.
Charlie's trying to understand what's going on. He didn't
Um,
understand, so that's why he's up there. He went up simply because he wasn't like he was trying to figure out what's going on, like why, So that's why he's up there, and he just
they're all going to be different, Jazzy, but one. 'Cause now,
hopefully. Do you know what
I don't know
though?
what Mac. You haven't decided what you really want to do you? When you know pretty well what bed to
I
go
can't
for.
be totally involved in it like Mike is. I got a life.
Oh, but I can.
I mean, I could get up in the morning and stream. Depending on how work's going to be, I don't have no work tomorrow because it's running a little slow, and they're going to try to group up my calls. Like I guess Wednesdays when I'm have calls. So
Well,
I think they
It
might be
doesn't
getting.
have to be. You don't have to be 24/7. That's
yeah,
ridiculous
No,
to
nobody.
imagine
no,
that.
no.
If
It's
you go
that's
on for an hour before work, an hour after work, people will
yeah,
be here, man.
yeah.
They'll be
That's what
looking
I'll
forward
do.
to it. You know what I mean? And then Avery's in between, and then it'll get big, it'll work out. But you know
Right.
Yeah,
what? I'm
I'm the kind of
really
douchebag
excited that
that will stay up all
hopefully
night
we
if there's
get to
people around,
Uwe.
right?
I'd love to see Uwe again. There's some people that left, some good people that left over there. And I really hope Rick gets out and they
You
find
should.
you here now again, because I miss Uwe. He's such a good guy.
Yeah.
You could
There's
have.
a lot of good people that left.
Right.
That's going to be a big bonus and seeing them again, hopefully. And they will. It'll get out.
Oh, you bastard.
Did I spell that right? Charlie. CH.
We're gonna give this one a temporary name for now.
I spell his name.
Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
Am I spelling that right? C.
Charlie.
I believe you did. There you go. Now we got a birdhouse streaming in here too. But
Yeah, who is the birdhouse? Is that you, hun?
that's the
Avery.
monetized channel.
What?
Monetized. Well, it will be soon. Only got a few watch hours to go on it.
Ah.
That's going to be a very handy channel to rebrand if we so
The
need to.
Charlie song.
Max has got built-in sub. What do you think about that? Stop playing with toys and tell me what you think about that.
BC, how are you feeling, honey, after with your long Rona? Are you getting your strength back and feeling any better? And it's just a slow, long process.
I'm getting back to where I'm starting to walk now to get my lung capacity built back up.
Oh,
Yeah, I had something
honey.
too.
I can't believe you do so much, work so hard at work and around your home, and you had that happen. It's been, a long road for you, doll.
Well, Blue, it's kind of like what I said in the other chat a few minutes ago. Some of us, I don't know how to say this. Some of us have a different kind of. Some of us have a different kind of an inner. I don't know if I want to say strength or
determination.
Right.
Willpower, motivation.
Because you have responsibilities and things to feed, and animals to take care of, and a land to take care of, and a house, and you have aspirations, don't you, for retirement eventually?
Yeah.
So you save. You work to save to Yeah, because you have aspirations for your future, hopefully. Yeah.
And I just can't. It got to me listening to him complain all the time. He can't do this. He can't do that. Holy cow! He's 35 years old. He's still got a long time
Back's all
ahead of
fucked
him.
up.
I know it's
Sorry,
not
I'm not
good
going.
for
I'm not a cunt.
your mental health. Like
Just
listening,
taking
it's
a
not
piss.
good for my mental health.
No,
It's not uplifting at all. And that's what I need to hang around with people that are just sort of friendly, happy. In
If it
general.
makes you feel any better, Blue, you already do lally, so I don't think it really matters.
Pardon?
You already do lally, so I don't think it really matters much.
Did you say I'm doolally? Is that what you said? Sorry, hun. I am a bit
Yeah,
doolally.
I'm
No,
paying you all the
honestly, no,
compliments tonight.
I agree. No, and that's why it's not good for me to be
Oh
around
shoot!
people that are
I
so negative and being so negative and yelling and being abusive and
I
negative
messed
all
up.
the time. It's
Uh,
dejecting.
Avery, I messed up. I
Birdhouse is
deleted
about.
Anna's messages in your chat, and I hit the wrong link. I thought I was on
Don't
my
worry.
page, and I was going to give Anna a wrench. Oh boy!
Ah,
Sorry,
don't worry.
undo
You should have
her.
been you should have watched earlier. I was live. Oh no, because you're not sub. Shit. I was gonna say, Blue, you could have seen my girlfriend.
I didn't get a
Oh,
notification.
yeah.
You
Sorry,
know
I
what I did?
didn't
I'm
see you
a
live,
stupid
honey.
fucking bastard, right? And the first thing I streamed on a channel with quite a few subs on it was I streamed the what do you call them, the credit. I streamed the credit scene to John Wick 4.
I seen it already.
Huh?
I seen the whole movie.
Is
Yeah,
it
I
good?
know. But,
Yep.
yeah, but I kind of like wanted someone to go with me, so it's the first time I've been.
So Avery, hang on. Sorry, hun. Is this a channel? Is this a separate channel to Avery MF?
Right
Yeah.
now we're in Max or number one
No,
Acme's
not this
StreamYard,
one. The one
and
that
then
Avery streamed from today.
It's confusing,
that
and the only reason
Avery
I'm using
MF?
that is to get the watch hours up, so that if Mac decides he wants the channel to that's already got quite a few subs built into it,
damn it.
right, to do whatever
Sorry,
he's
Anna.
pleased with it,
Anna's gonna
you know,
kill me.
that'll be a channel already good to go.
Anna's gonna
Solid.
just kill me.
It's the channel's now 15 years old.
But is this? But what I'm asking is, I'm
Been
sorry,
dormant
I'm not
for
making
like
myself
5
clear.
years.
Oh, it's a so. Oh, can you drop instead of the StreamYard link? Can you drop the channel
It's
link
already
to
in
it, hun?
there.
I don't.
If you scroll up in the chat, it's in there
Yeah.
already.
Oh, sorry.
Let me link to Birdhouse because I can't find it. If you could put
I
the
never.
link
Mac, if
in
you want to,
I
private
don't
chat.
know if
if
I'm.
you want to fucking call it anything, call it anything.
I don't.
Is
Yeah.
it called Birdhouse or what?
It just
Yeah.
just for the time being.
Oh, I don't know if I'm sub to that. I'll have to go have a look.
It could be
Maybe
rebranded to anything.
It's linked to here. But
This
I
is
got a
the Mac
month. I got a month here. I paid for a month.
month.
Yeah. I got the same thing. I had a high temperature. Matter of fact, to me, it was just like the flu that I've had in the past. Not a bad one, but they weren't taking care of me properly. And I had to moan and complain, hey, this is what I got before. This is what helped me. Why aren't you guys giving me it? Then they gave me the stuff that I needed. Because this is like the third time I've had this since what? 2016-ish, I guess. The same thing, and it takes me a little while to get, all this phlegm out. But I've had it in the past. And it hit quick in the morning. It was like I felt it in the morning, started feeling the throat and the nose. And by 1 o'clock or, later that evening, I was like, yep, I got something.
Do you take apple cider vinegar, huh?
I did antibiotics and the albuterol, and it helped.
Apple cider. Beezy will
The-
be able to fill you in on this
The
stuff.
inhaler.
Yeah. Apple
Yeah.
cider vinegar. Hit
I'm doing
yourself with
better.
that stuff.
I'm doing better.
Yay.
Had it for about a week, but I still got the phlegm buildup. Not bad, but it
I highly recommend cocaine. That seems to knock out his didn't last long.
right.
So it just costs about 6,000 pounds. Get rid of it.
I'm afraid of what cocaine would do to me at my age.
And a deviated septum.
Yeah,
you
it
get a lot.
kills. Crack kills virus.
You
Yeah.
get a lot done, apparently. From what I've never had anything harder than
You know
I
what?
haven't
marijuana.
either.
I
I
haven't,
don't think
so
the
I don't know.
lurgy,
But I assume
I
you'll
don't
get
think
a
that
lot done
Chinese
around the
lurgy killed me,
farm.
but killed me because I was drinking so heavily. I think the alcohol cleared it out of my system, to be honest. I was just drinking like a fish when I had that shit.
I don't know. I've never done anything. I mean,
Never had a drink before?
yeah, I've had a drink, and I drink occasionally, but as far
Not
as
it. Never a
drugs,
joint.
What
Never,
about good?
never
What
a
about
I
joint.
good sex?
tried smoking pot years ago, and it gave me the most horrendous headache. I've never done it again.
Oh.
Might have been the type, but oh well. At least it
Yeah,
put you off. If
What
you
about
if
good
you've
sex
got the
and
followed up
besides, the
with
natural, I
stuff
a?
don't
back
want to
then
do.
isn't as strong now.
I think Blue will probably agree on this one. Good sex followed up by massive orgasm, right? You fucking forget about everything.
that relieves it a lot.
Yeah.
Natural too. You're so into natural remedies
Yeah.
there. Easy.
I never thought of that.
All right,
Yeah,
so
That's what my girlfriend used to say.
true. Good point,
I
Avery.
better
See,
go
look
and
at you,
find someone who can do it with
Doctor
it.
MF here.
Come back, come back when I finish my game, and I'll take you out.
Thanks, Doc.
Worst thing is I knew I'd be arrogant. The first bit of time I've spent with a woman, I'm arrogant already. That's not good.
oh yeah. So how did that work out the other day for you?
Pretty good.
So no wonder he's all happy sounding.
Well, I came home at like 4 in the morning.
Oh,
Like I was like I didn't want anyone around here.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then we went to the movie tonight, and I got back about
Oh,
10 to 1
did
or
you
something.
have a hookup, hun? Like, or
Yeah,
just a date? Oh, nice, mate.
Yeah.
Good for you. That's
well, I wanted
really nice.
because I knew there was some stuff going on. I wanted to get back here, and
It
trying to get
was
to her back.
milfs.com.
So I was trying to. I made excuses to leave early.
He's looking for
No,
that
really,
mommy
honestly,
figure.
that's really awesome, Avery.
Yeah.
She's
You
3
had
years.
a nice
No,
time. I'm
3
really
years
happy
younger
for
than
you.
me.
Pardon?
3 years younger than me.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that's actually really good. Oh no,
Yeah.
that's a nice. Is she a new person you've met, or an old, an
Nah,
ex-friend or person
she's
from
the
the
one who
past?
complained about used to drink like a fish when she was around here.
Oh, is she sober now too?
Still drinks a little bit.
Oh,
But
a
she
little
calmed
bit.
it down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. Oh,
Yep.
I'm really happy for you, Avery. That it is
Anything was
seriously
well,
great
well, I
news.
don't really drink anything else, and I haven't got no milk, so
I'm sorry, I got no milk.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
orange
said, well, I'll have a
juice
cup of tea then.
with some vodka.
I just end up having water in it. It's water
Yeah.
by itself.
Oh God. I'm really happy you've got someone to just honestly go to the movies with, which is what you wanted,
Yeah.
eh? Like things
Yeah.
like that. Because I remember
Yeah,
you saying a
exactly.
long time ago that you'd love to go and watch it. You wanted to go see a movie, but you didn't have anyone to go with. So that is so cool. That honestly has made my day hearing that, Avery. I'm
Still a
really,
bit
really
crazy.
happy for you. It doesn't need to go too
She's really
much
skittish
further if
with
you
me,
don't want it
She's
to,
like hard to keep up with sometimes. She goes through like 5 subjects every fucking minute. Hard to keep up with.
Well, you know
Right.
what? Sometimes you just have to accept people's quirks if you just, but you enjoy the company or as well. You can't have everything. No one's perfect. You have quirks that probably annoy her, but she puts up with them.
Yeah.
No one's
Keep them around
perfect,
there anyway.
Look at the positives, not the negatives, maybe,
Well,
She
we
gives you
went. Yeah,
company.
we went. I said, "What are you doing?" I wanted to go see the movie anyway, and I was like, fuck it.
Wow,
Go
we've
out.
got 22 people watching.
Are we?
Yeah.
All together.
Seriously?
Yep.
Seriously?
Mike only's got maybe 10, 11. It's got really nasty, maybe 13, 14-ish.
I got
But it
10.
wouldn't stay there for a long time.
Let's see what Birdhouse is picking up on.
Now it's going up more.
Oh
Oh, I've
shit.
got to find that. Yeah,
Thanks,
I've got to find
folks.
that.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, seriously, everybody, thanks for supporting
Yeah.
Mac. It's really, yeah, it's
I
really
knew this was
nice.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's going to be good. It's going to be fine.
As
And
soon
you
as, look, I
don't
don't
Any
care
have
if
to
it's
stream.
man.
any gun's gonna be pointed to my head is gonna be the wife.
Of course.
I think surely
I thought it
Mrs.
was
Mac
my
is
idea.
actually really happy, isn't she? She must
Say
be
Avery
actually
wouldn't leave me
happy.
alone. He kept pushing me and pushing me, and I gave
Who,
in.
the wife?
Yeah, tell her
Yeah,
that was my idea.
Yeah, she said, she even told me she was on your side. She was here and she's like,
yeah.
no, you're just enabling. You need to get away from him. He's gotta, yeah. But there's that group of people that like to see him crash and lose everything. And it's like, boom, his Wi-Fi bill will go off. He may still have money on his, I usually even warn him. I tell him don't pay for a full year because if he gets
But
one more video copyright, that channel is banned.
I don't think it's just enabling. I think it's actually selfish. Well, I think some people, they need a channel that's on 24/7 that they can jump on panel anytime they like, any time of the day or
Yeah,
night. And that's selfish to see someone's like downfall. Like it's bad. It's bad. And to enable it for your own selfish reasons and not look at
yeah. I was getting
you know.
knocked, but I was trying a different approach, but that approach did not even. Yeah.
I kind of figured that would happen.
What's up, Jazz?
Because you know what? And the only way I really see it is that he's just not ready yet.
Yeah.
You never know. Then one day you wake up and think, I don't want to fucking do this anymore.
Well, that's what I did. I was just tired of being depressed and hangover crap. It's just, that's it.
Yo,
Hard to fight
Jay.
with her. Hey, Jay. But yeah, I should have made it that decision 10 years earlier. Yeah. But I couldn't see the forest through the trees, you know? Yeah.
Did you delete Anna's message?
Yes, I did. I told you it was an accident. I'm very, very sorry. I was going down. I
No.
thought I was on my channel. I came and told you what I did. I was like,
I
I
know. I figured you
accidentally
meant that.
deleted Anna's message because
Oh
I
no,
was
I
going
didn't
to
know you
give
meant
her a
that. Don't worry
wrench.
about it. Okay.
I was going to give her a wrench. I'm so sorry, Anna. She knows I want to do that
You'll be okay.
purposely to her. Yeah, I thought it was on my channel. I know the last, after you right click it, you can give them a wrench. I thought I was on my channel, but I wasn't. I was on Avery's. Right clicked it
I'll
to,
give her a wrench here as well.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm trying to do
Yeah,
it.
hi.
There you go.
Yeah.
I put some blue makeup on you, Anna. I hope you look pretty.
Mm.
There you go.
Yeah. And had a couple of good talks with her stuff that she collects.
Yes.
Yep. And then she does
Fried penises.
poems. She does poems.
I was more interested in the penises. 2 hours of old petrified cock I looked at one night.
Yeah. And the bloodstones.
I don't know. I can't remember. I just remember the willy. That's all.
Yeah. Whoop whoop. Yeah, so it'll be in the morning, 6 o'clock Chicago time. Possibly after work, depending on how much work they give me. If I get up early, I'm going to be on about 3 or 4 my time. And it's so odd that B's just is an hour ahead of me, and it's just like, geez, that border's not even 30 miles, not even 30, 20 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I go on the
Yeah, I
border,
did. I loved it. Yeah.
it's funny that right there, the people on the border of Illinois and Indiana, people from Illinois go to Indiana to get the cigarettes. People from Indiana come to Illinois to get the booze on Sundays.
Yeah. Only I think they changed it here to where you can buy booze after 12 p.m. on
On
Sundays
Sunday?
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Because they're losing a lot of revenue on the weekends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I going to say?
Got the Yannies. I don't know. What
So
were
you
you
don't
going to
have
say?
to go to work tomorrow, Mac?
Oh shit!
Nope.
Do I have
Good
the
for you.
Do I have this? What do you call it? Do I have the? Never mind.
You have some noise in the background going on, you're saying?
No, do I have something short circuited in my brain? Because I couldn't think what I was going to fucking ask you.
Yeah. I think that
Yeah,
comes with age. That comes
what
with
up,
age,
Brett?
Avery.
No, it
That
comes when
Hello.
I'm trying to look at 3 screens at once on one
Yeah, then
device.
when you walk into a room, you're like, damn, what I get up to come in this room for? Yeah.
Plus, my brain is frazzled because I
Then you
don't
go
know how
Oh
back
to
and
my
use
sit
it.
God, I do
down.
that all the
I
time.
know. Then you go back and sit down, and you're like, oh, that's what I needed.
I was
Yeah.
on the deck with women. Also, I'm a bit frazzled.
Yeah.
That's
Hello, Brett.
Hi, Brett. And
Hey,
thank you
Brett.
everybody,
What's up, Brett?
coming to support Mac. This is great.
Yeah.
Anyone come
Yeah.
up on
We
panel,
broke
let's
away,
support
Brett.
him.
You know,
I
and
just,
I would have said this, and I did try to say it in front of him, but you know what he's like. He doesn't listen when God plans on one. I said, look, now you've got this channel. You're giving
But God plans
chicken
being so
cheese. It's gonna go
selfish.
to fucking shit. It's gonna
Yeah.
be a nightmare. And he's like, ooh, he wouldn't listen.
No. No.
You know, I don't mean to sound like some stuck up twat, but I can't be around people drunk like that anymore. I find it very difficult.
Definitely. Definitely. Mm.
I don't want the temptation. Even though like last night, I was like, no, I don't. I'm all right. I don't want to drink. I can handle that. 'Cause it's just one person
well, it got to where
throwing
you
in my
couldn't
face.
even have a decent discussion
No, it'd get ruined.
without being accused of attacking people. And that's why I told you, Mac, in that one message that
Yeah.
he
Yes. Yes.
started
Yes.
he started going after me, and all I was trying to do was help.
Right.
And that's when it really went downhill for me, when he
Yep.
started
That's
yelling
when
at
you
me.
messaged me. Yep. And I wrote,
I've only,
rewound it,
I've,
and I seen it.
I've only ever saw you be nothing but so
Oh shit!
supportive of him. So it is really hurtful when and so if he misread what you said, BC, which I know what that's all about, but if he misread you and shouted at you, that is he doesn't seem to remember
Wow.
all you've done or all you've said to him in the past, BZ, obviously, and all the support you've given. And to think that you would say something that was wrong, it has, you know what I mean? He can't see sense in that. That it's like, well, obviously it wasn't, because where have you ever seen BZ do that? She only ever speaks her truth. She's only ever but nice. She's only ever but supportive. So yeah, no, I didn't see that though, BZ, and I'm sorry that happened to you. It hurts. It really bloody hurts.
It does, because I consider, look, we all came together for a lot of different reasons 2 years
Mm.
ago. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But coming together like we have, and I know there's people who don't believe it, but I feel like I've made friends. And I feel like I should, I can talk to people here like they're my friend. And if
Yeah,
you're a
I mean,
true
we know you're a troublemaker, but that's okay.
Yeah, you always got to stick your 2 cents into things.
Yeah, I do. But if you really are a true friend and you really do care about somebody, you will, whether it hurts them or not, just like I was trying to do with Mike. You
Yeah.
tell them the truth.
Well,
And
I tried the hard approach, and it made it worse. So I just calmed down a little bit. Then Ronan kind of joined in, and he gave him the hard approach. Then I joined in with Ronan, and that didn't work. Now Ronan's just jabbing the shit out of him.
Well, and that really upset me too. I saw people attacking Ronan for changing his life.
Oh,
I didn't like
yes,
that one
he
bit.
is.
I did. I
It's
hated that.
no, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, it's absolutely shocking. Mike, hey, bro, I
Hey,
love
Mike.
you. And yeah, like you were saying, BZ, that you make friends. I don't know about that so much as well. I do know what you mean, but definitely there's people that make me smile and make my day feel better when I see them. Like I'm really
Right.
happy to see them. Do you know what I mean? It makes me smile. It makes me happy to be in their company in the chat and hear them on a panel or whatever. Yeah, there's
Right.
definitely some people that make my day better, and
Right.
that's really nice. Yeah. Which
Yeah,
consider,
I probably
they are YouTube friends, but
right.
yeah, they make my day better. When I see them, I'm happy. Like Mike Vincent, he's my favorite fucker.
His favorite fucker. We got
Always now.
a Patriot in the backyard. He said he's gonna pull up all the flowers. If you don't let him in. It is
Oh,
loaded.
Mike,
I think we should swap buttons.
such a darling.
Luke Topaz certainly makes my goddamn day better.
Oh, I've known
Cool.
Mike for so long,
Nice to
years
say
and
that.
years and years.
Usually
He is
makes
just
me want to go and
such a
fucking throw
darling.
myself out the window, but good on you.
Oh, wow. 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 That's really extreme, man.
I know. I am extreme. I used to be a skateboarder, don't forget.
Yeah, show
I
us
was-
some videos and I'll
I was-
believe it.
I was bicycle motocross.
Oh yeah.
I was roller skates, and I used to
Patriots
go
in
to
the back.
motocross every weekend. Motocross with my brothers used to do motocross. We had to go every weekend. I bloody love it, Mac. Oh,
I
so
was going to
cool.
say the same thing, Blue. I'm a roller skater from way
Four
back.
wheel,
Oh,
not
yeah,
straight.
yeah.
4 wheels.
Back. Patriots in the back.
Oh,
Did you
is
used
it?
to go
Oh,
to
I'm so sorry,
Did you used to go
Patriot.
to
I just
roller
got back here.
discos, BZ?
Shoot,
Yes.
Saturday. No,
Yeah.
Friday
Oh
night.
my God, yes.
Oak on
Yes.
roller wheels.
And
Yep.
get this, Blue. I used to car hop at a place
yeah.
that over here that was called the Dog and Suds.
What's
We had
car
a dog
hopping?
and suds
I
here.
don't know what that is.
Frosty
Car
root
hopping
beer.
is like a
Roll
restaurant.
skates.
Oh,
It's an extension of a restaurant, only you take the food out to the cars.
Yeah, I know
oh
Hey,
that.
Scott.
not
Hey,
like
Scott.
on the movies.
How you
When
doing,
people
buddy?
on the roller skates delivering it
Yep.
to the car.
With
Yeah.
your,
I've
with your
seen it
little
on
red
the
short.
movies.
My
Oh, did you?
I did
Do you
that.
mean you used to?
With-
Oh, did you?
with your little red
That's
shorts,
so
BZ.
cool. Oh my God, honestly, because I've only ever seen that on the movies. That's so cool.
Yeah, I used to do that.
Yay. Oh, cool.
Roller skate with your red shorts.
Yep.
Right on.
Oh my God.
Hi,
Hey,
Patriot.
Zilla.
Hi, BZ.
Oh, hey,
Hey, Zilla.
Patriot. It's so nice to see you
Zilla.
guys. Zilla.
Are you excited yet?
Who did that laugh? Who was
I
that?
just wanted to add what BZ was saying.
It's all
It
Mac.
was saying,
Mac
Why I
Mike thing. I don't give a fuck about it. I
Yeah,
really
a
don't.
mile down the road, we had a Dog and Suds that had the root beer floats, the frosted mug root beer floats,
Yep.
and the girls would come out in their roller skates and put your
Ah.
plate on the window.
Yep.
Remember that?
wow.
Yep.
With the yellow rubbered metal hanger. It was a metal
Yep.
hanger that was dipped in rubber.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my God, that sounds so cool. Like, honestly, what great
Yeah.
memories. I've only ever seen that on a movie.
I mean, I know they still have drive-throughs.
Dog
They
and
have little
Suds.
joints in that.
We don't have anything like that here.
And you had
They
they
We
had
didn't. Yeah.
This the girl. It's the little
They had a
girl.
speaker system to where there was music playing too,
Oh, we
and
got another person.
Ah, they
Yeah, but
need
do
to
they
bring
still have
back
them? I bet
stuff
they do.
like that. Do you know what I
Lone
mean? Why don't
Ranger. Do we know the Lone
Oh,
Ranger?
that's Pine Ranger. Terry.
Oh, Pine Ranger. Yes, he's got skeleton in his closet. I remember.
So
Oh,
what's up?
Terry! So nice to see you,
Yes.
Hey,
Terry.
what's happening?
Hey,
What's going
buddy.
on?
Oh, what awesome people.
yeah,
What a great chat. What awesome
Hey.
people.
this
Yeah, I
is
heard a
How
bunch
awesome.
of
you
good
doing,
stuff
Terry?
about you guys. Yeah, me and
We're
George
the same
we're
about
hanging
you.
out. Me and George are fine. What do you say, George? Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, George.
No.
No, that's
So yeah.
Boner the Stoner. We decided.
So, oh yeah, we were gonna make her marry. That's right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were
So,
too.
you
We're
and
gonna
him.
do it.
You and him.
Yeah, Terry and
Yeah.
Terry. You were
Yeah.
gonna be she was gonna be a trans. Yeah.
I like to keep George without clothes. He's not really self-conscious or nothing. So never mind.
Well, he's all bones.
Yeah.
Can't be that.
Yeah.
Nice to
Yeah.
see you. That
You've
looks
been
awesome,
eating
by
good.
the way.
You've been
Better than
fighting.
my background.
I feel like old bones. I feel like old bones myself. Wait a minute. Let's see. Say it the other way. Yeah, he seems to be looking up. I'm gonna put like servos on him, and then I'll have be able to move him and stuff. No, I don't know. So what's happening?
You remember that old song? Them bones, them
Talking
bones, them
shit.
dry bones.
How about the hip bones connected to the
Leg
thigh
bones.
bones connected to the hip bones?
Do we
bones.
age ourselves if we agree to it? We know it? Do we age ourselves? I don't know.
Hand bone connected to the leg
What?
bone.
I don't care if I age myself.
I have to.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
I'm old as fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm probably the oldest person here.
Who's
I reckon
that?
you're-
Lisa Pat? No, you're not.
You're right.
You might have
Nothing
your
wrong
I'm
with that,
older than
BZ. You're
everyone else.
healthier than I am. Yeah.
You might be the
I'm the old
oldest,
gaffer.
but you're also wise and you're
MacGyver's
funny and have
older than
brilliant
I am.
taste in music, BZ.
Thanks, Blue.
I'm probably
Is that-
right
who's
behind
saying all that about
Easy.
me? Are you talking about me? God.
No,
With
BZ
people like you,
is wise and funny
talking
and
for
has great
me.
taste in music. Doesn't matter how
Well, at
old
least
she
we
is
have
by
something
numbers.
in common.
Actually, I'm probably older, but I was just being nice.
Wow. This is so weird. So think how far these signals have to go, long way.
Mac? Oh, Mac's not there. I was going to say, it'd be nice if Mac could just play us a little bit of our, we all like rock music, hey? Zella, me, Beezy. What about you, Patriot? Sorry,
I'm full.
Avery.
I'm metal. I'm classic to metal rock.
Right. Oh, look at that. Mac, can you play us a song, doll, please?
What you got there, Scott?
You're the piano man.
Nice fat jar of goodies.
Sing us a song.
Oh,
there we
tonight.
That's not a terrible
Thanks.
idea, Jay.
What's
I
nine
think we're going to use that
o'clock
as a channel
on
for
a
something.
Saturday?
I would like to, anyway. Might as well.
What is
use
it? Cheers,
Feeling
everybody.
alright.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying.
La di da.
Geezer TV.
God, what is it? Spring fever or what?
I'm fucked up.
Everybody's got the spring fever.
Everybody around me has they're already mowing their yards.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It got cold. Let's see, you live you live back east, right, BZ? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So all the bees are still asleep? Are all your bees still sleeping
No.
or what?
No. My
No?
bees have been out the past few days.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. So
that's
you think
good.
they did pretty good? You think there'll be a bunch of honey this spring from them, or
Oh
it
yeah,
depends? With all the water, there should be a lot of flowers, right? And stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
As like I
Boy,
said
we got
before,
so much. Yeah.
you have to know how to take care
You
of
have
them
to.
during the winter to keep them alive too.
What's that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know a couple of bee. I've talked to beekeepers before. It's hard. It looks like hard. It's
I
hard
love that.
work. I mean, those centrifuges and stuff, and
Yeah,
a lot of it looks like it's physically
Centrifuge.
hard work.
it is. It is.
Yeah, you have to have help.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yep.
Hi,
And
wife.
they all said hello.
Hi, Mrs. Mac.
Hi, wife.
Easy said hello just now.
Hi, Mackie.
Wow.
Hi, Mrs.
A lot of
Mac.
people
So
on.
nice
Look
to
at that.
That's
see
the
you.
baby right there. This dog can do no
1, 2,
wrong.
3, 4, 5, 6.
She don't hold me like that. No, you don't
So
hold like
nice to
that.
see you, Mrs. Mac.
Yeah.
Yay.
Love the kitties.
Oh, the
Oh, yeah.
kitties. Oh, they're just
5
ridiculous.
puppies. Yeah, I love my puppies. I love the kitties. Little bastards.
Calm down, little guy.
Made him cry.
No, he's not.
You ran out and were accusing him.
Oh, jeez. He's getting old in his days. And here she comes. Supervising kitty.
That's so nice that your dog gets on with the kitties or leaves them alone
Any-
at least, you know.
Wants to be there.
Oh,
Cool.
they're friends.
Yeah, that's so neat. It's really cool.
And if the cat's playing a little rough with the little guy here, he barks at him. And then they leave him
Oh, that's
alone.
good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
They play with Diesel too.
You want to see the cat? Here.
I know you ladies might be interested, but maybe I
Okay.
got the new saucepans today.
Can you put
We
yourself
love
on full
pussy.
screen, please? I want to see them.
Saucepans.
A full screen here.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to
What,
see them.
Avery?
he's fussing.
Oh, there they are. Cute.
Aww.
Hey.
The doggy and the cat.
Aww. Aww.
See, you're scared.
Oh, look, you bore me.
That's scared.
That gives me the
You
happy
bore me.
feeling. I love it. 'Cause people suck.
Jay,
by the
you
way.
talking about Seth Traveler? No, don't waste your time, man. I don't like
He
it.
likes
Avery.
one of the blankets.
Yeah.
Me and
And
Steph
when
don't
you
get on
guys
very
leave
well.
home, and the cat's alone with the dog, they bite like cats and dogs when you're gone. When you're out to dinner, no.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
would not leave.
Yeah.
They
And guess what? We're not going out to dinner. Because when we leave, they
Oh.
fight like cats and dogs.
Good
They
job.
get angry at you when you leave.
They'll sort out
She's
their
rolling her
technical
eyes.
The
stuff.
kids just acted over on it.
Well, I got the music room turned on all ready to go. I just got to log in over there real quick. So give me a second.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. The music
Are we
room.
gonna play a
Wow.
song for Zeb?
Yeah, well, I got the laptop in there turned on. I'm going to get me a drink. And
MacGyver plays the
you
best.
got any coffee?
Yeah, from
Yeah.
Play some Elvis,
I got
Play
some
some
Monster.
Elvis.
Everybody. Yeah, Monster.
or play some Deep Purple. No.
Well, we'll see what we get. Hold on.
Right on.
So nice
My
to
girl
see you,
is
Mrs. Matt.
Theo.
And I'll be here, Miss Matt.
Strange kind of woman.
It would actually be really nice, ABZ, if Mrs. Mac joined a little bit more sometimes.
Oh
Not all
yeah.
the time, because I know
No,
they need
she-
their separate.
she
I know,
comes in
I
enough.
know that. I know
She
I
comes
that.
would
in
love
enough.
that.
Not
Yeah,
very
no, you don't
often.
want your spouse. She comes in enough. I mean, I'm sorry,
No,
Blue,
I
to
don't.
blow you up there.
I don't think she does at
She
all.
comes in enough, and it's
She's-
beautiful. And that's, leave it at
Yeah,
that.
she's lovely. I do love
Yeah,
their
because
relationship.
and then it gets all weird.
No,
I
know
don't like
they-
couples. I don't like
know they
couples
like-
on the screen together. I don't like it
No, I
at
do
all.
like they. I know they like their separate time. It is their separate
Yeah, I
time.
can't talk
But it
shit
is- but
about
it is-
the other one, man.
Oh no, it's not.
No, but I really don't like
Yes,
it.
I love
No, a little bit. It's nice. It's nice. Like that, it's beautiful. And then
It
she's
is,
gone.
yeah.
She's gonna watch FBI files or whatever she does. Yeah, true. Mhm.
No,
and
but
that's
she's
and
a
that's why I think this is going to be really beneficial for Mac, because I think maybe he was trying so hard to prop up the other person and keep it going 24/7, but putting up with so much he didn't agree with. But it doesn't need to be 24/7. A lot of us don't
no.
care about that. We're happy to support when
No,
you're
we
live.
need
If it's,
24/7. We need 24.
we need, is
He's
that what you
got to
said?
find somebody to give the keys at night because he's got to go to bed.
I think he will. I think this will grow. Like I said, he's got Avery, and then I
Yeah.
think within time he's going to get a
At
really
least he
great
has
group of
control
people,
with it. Yeah.
and he'll trust
Avery
somebody.
can do it. Avery can do it. Avery can.
I think this will be the
Avery
start of
doesn't
a
work.
really good channel.
I do too. I do too.
Fuck
With
I just
Matt
have
at
that
the
feeling.
helm starting it, yeah. I do too. Yeah, it'll take time for trust for him to trust someone enough to want to give the keys
Avery
to
will put
someone
up
to
with
stream a
me.
little bit more.
And look at
Oh,
all the
will
great
Avery
he?
will
people
put
that
up
showed
with it.
up.
So
Look
you're
at all
trying
the
to
great
run
people that
it?
showed up
Blue
today.
Show Beth? Really?
Well, I
I've
think
been
there's two types of
tuning
people,
in, but
BZ.
nobody's
People,
been around.
Right?
people love the chaos,
Go ahead and talk.
the drunken chaos and the yelling and the abuse and all that, the screaming, the fighting. People love
All right,
that.
all right. I'm turning this down. I'm going to the next
And,
room. I'll
and,
be right
other,
with
and
you.
others don't. They just want to hang out.
I just want to hang out.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
I mean,
Right.
How about, I like to hear something funny every once in a while. Anybody know anything funny? Any
Oh,
yeah,
I've got a
Trump's
couple
going
of
to
good
jail.
jokes.
funny?
I
What? Trump,
don't like any of you motherfuckers.
Trump
I
is
can
in
tell
a
you.
stump.
Do you want me to tell
Trump
you a
is
joke,
stumped.
Terry?
I was
I'm
being
just-
sarcastic.
Sure. Anything to break the seriousness of it all.
Right.
Yes, you did. Here we go. We're in the fucking.
I got something
Look at
funny.
them go,
Patriot has a
man.
little Willie.
How about
So-
how about the,
Family,
there's the
Really?
3 meters.
Oh.
Let's see.
I got to move this
Let's
chair.
see. How does it go?
A lot of
I used to
We're
know
the
political
state.
jokes, but
Dude, that looks
I
killer.
don't know that
dude.
many anymore.
oh,
You got to watch out about them. You could be.
Well, we've got the
No,
biggest
I wonder
joke.
what kind of jokes they
I'll
tell.
make him play a song.
Cut a
2
piece?
guitar pedals down below. 2.
We've got the
What's
biggest
going on?
joke, political joke of all in the White House.
Oh hell yeah, we do.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't follow
That's
him.
nice, Flake.
yeah, don't get me
Our
started.
leaders, our
Talk on
leaders
it
are
all
like
day.
Don't get me
losers.
started.
They're just
damn
losers,
you,
man.
BC talking
Leaders are
politics.
our leaders are losers. I'm sorry.
I hate politics and religion.
Wow,
Yeah,
MacGyver, that looks bad.
I got a couple friend streamers that are in New York right now. One of them went live with me just about an hour ago.
Is that a
And
drum
they're
set?
on
What
Team
the
Manhattan.
fuck?
Patriot, are things kicking off in New York?
Not really. They just got
MacGyver,
a
look.
bunch of fake media out there. They got a couple weirdos here and there, but that's New York. And Oreo just got there earlier today, and he's just starting to. Well, I think he's off now, but he just showed up and started his camera up, started wandering around, and nothing yet. You know.
I'll bet it does tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or wait a minute, this is still
Well,
tomorrow.
Well, Tuesday, yeah.
Tomorrow.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go, say hello.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, see you guys.
Isn't
Sure,
this
no
just
problem,
gonna
buddy.
make him more popular? You know,
Yeah, I mean,
That's all. I like
There-
Trump
there's
more
some
now.
Just what they when they brought this up, the indictment again,
Yeah.
his numbers went up.
Well, let's face it, they're not doing it for
Yeah.
Oh my
anything.
Yeah, they'll
gosh!
just like
I
him
just
more
sat
for
down
it.
here,
What's that,
Frankie.
BZ?
I'm
said
sorry,
they're
Frank.
not.
I just sat down in here. Yeah, this is Frankie Triggs, guys.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody.
Frankie.
I'm from
Hello.
England, UK.
Hey,
Yeah,
Nice to
Avery.
see you.
Yeah,
hey,
you
Mac
got
J.
quite the setup
Nice
there,
to see you.
Mac Music.
Thanks. Yeah, well, I named it Mac Music because this
Is
is
that-
Mac Music Room. Mac Main is just, what I'm saying, like Mac phone. That's like, on my phone. Yeah. But Avery, you there,
Jay.
Avery?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Frankie Triggs is from England.
Yep.
Yep.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I have. I'm sorry, but nice to meet you. Welcome.
Yeah, he plays really good guitar. He goes out and does
Oh,
gigs.
really?
Yes.
Oh,
So
Pine.
does Pine
Yay.
Ranger. He does guitar too. He dabbles.
Y'all
I
need
like
to do that
the
some
other
night.
day. I heard Terry play the other day, and I really enjoyed it. He was playing really softly, acoustic in the background, and it was really nice. It was awesome, actually. I freaking loved it.
Right,
Yep.
right.
Yeah.
I'll
Y'all
play
need to get
really
together and do that someday, you guys.
I play really
sure,
good air
yeah.
drums.
All right. So what you been up to, Frank? I haven't seen you streaming much.
Well, I gave up smoking weed and I gave up drinking. My band's taken off.
Oh, congratulations. That's
Good.
fucking, that's
You're getting
brilliant.
serious.
Yeah, really serious. My band is headlining
Good.
a massive festival this year in Kent near me.
What's your band's name?
10,000 people.
There you
Right
go.
on.
Yep.
Yeah.
See the people you
Wow.
meet on the tubes?
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
My band's
What-
called
what's your-
it's Looking Back.
Yep.
Looking
Okay.
back.
Looking back.
Okay.
We kind of I don't know if you ever heard of a band called Dr. Feelgood from the early 70s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Looking back.
we're
Oh,
that kind of style.
So are you on Spotify?
I'm on YouTube. Got a
I'm gonna
Facebook
look it
group.
up.
Looking Back Facebook group, fan group.
Yeah.
I can put one.
So
of
what
my,
do we
uh,
look for on YouTube
Hello
to
there,
find you?
Frank.
Looking
my name,
Back.
Frank Triggs. I'll post a link to one of my videos, Looking Back by Looking Back. You can find it in the private chat.
I've been out,
Is that it?
I've been down, kicked down to the ground
Oh, wow.
by the voices in my head.
The name of this is Looking Back.
No, that's not it.
No, I didn't think so. Then
I
I'm
put-
on
I put a
YouTube.
link in I put a link in a private chat to one of my gigs.
Okay, it sounds good.
All
Yep.
right.
So, do you see the guys much?
What guys?
The guys that hung on your channel.
No, I don't do many live streams anymore.
Right.
I kind of gave it up when I stopped smoking and drinking.
Yeah. Well, I don't do the drinking, but I do the smoking, and I gotta do something.
The only thing I can't give up is nicotine.
That's what I'm trying to do right here. The nicotine, the cigarette. It just keeps gnawing at me. I try to be a good boy, but it's like, I just can't wait to get a cigarette after I get out of this call. And I'm definitely figuring out excuses to have a cigarette.
I wish I had your studio. God.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's a work in progress. And I'm supposed to take this room and move it into the bigger room. And nope, didn't do it yet. I just say, you know what? It'd be much easier just to hook this little addition on in here and then go from there. Yeah. But it's a big headache because everything's recorded in this monster right here. My Pro Tools double monitor. So I can see record in session in different screens.
Right on.
Yeah.
Cool.
But in the other room, I can record a band if they come over and play with the drums, bass, guitar, mic, sing. Yeah, in the other room. That's where all these wires are going for. If you I don't know if you can see it.
Right on, Frankie. I like it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
like
this hole goes down in through a hole in the wall into the room next door. Yeah. The wife's like, I can't believe you. You actually put a hole in the wall. She was going to turn that into her sewing room, which is the biggest room in the house. So when I bought this house, I didn't want the house. She wanted it because her friends were close by and the school was close by. I didn't like cream colored brick. I like a brown brick or a red brick. But I did it to make her happy. He's a nice guy I am. And then I was like, all right, the big room's going to be my music room. No, you give it to your daughter. So I gave it to my daughter and got stuck with the smallest room. So as soon as she moved out, I was like, all right, I get to have that big room now. She's like, nope, that's going to be my sewing room. I go, you don't sew. She's like, so? Messing with me. She messing with me. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's good. I'm keeping that looking back. Is it one word or split word?
Split word. In a private chat in StreamYard, I've put a link
Right.
to one
Right.
to one of our gigs, the Looking Back song.
Yeah, because you know the band members that get their party life mixed with their music life have issues. Same thing with working. You don't have your heart at it, you're not going to do your best, and you don't want to fail. I mean, I'm sure you've been in bands before.
Yeah, we've got 150 gigs this year.
Wow, dude.
Wow. Jeez, man.
You're busy.
Yeah.
That's like one every 2 days. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I do too, Mike Vincent. I have a red brick house as well. I love brick.
Sometimes, well, we do two. Sometimes it's 2 a day. We do 2 gigs a day. Like we do an afternoon gig and an evening gig. Like over the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Right. Let's see. We had who moved? Was it Avery?
Someone just dropped down.
Yeah.
You gonna be around a bit, Mac?
Yeah, I'm gonna be around pretty much till like 11 or so.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
many,
drop out for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead, do what you got to do.
Okay, I'll see y'all later.
Come back.
I will. I'll see you in a bit. Bye bye.
So, how long were you
Mac,
practicing? Go on.
Oh, sorry, Mac. I just want to ask, like, when you say to 11, I don't know what that is in New Zealand. So, how many hours is that? For how many hours?
From now, let me see how many hours I've got. All right,
like
it's
a couple of more hours, or
it's 18. Or excuse me, I'm thinking military time. All right, it's 8:00 p.m. my time. 3 more hours.
Oh, another 3 hours. Okay.
3 hours.
Cool. I need it in that sort of terms because I don't know. Cool. Thank you. Sorry. Carry on with Frank.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's interesting.
Yeah, back in the day when I used to cruise the tubes, I bumped into Frankie Triggs and the guys. Who was the guy in the trailer with this cat? Dark hair, glasses. He looked like he was in an RV.
Rob Random? I don't know. Is that the other day?
I think so. Yeah, he had dark hair and he wears glasses. And he usually sits in the RV. And he's got the picture. Sometimes he's got the window open so you can see out behind him in his RV.
Oh.
His camper.
I don't remember. I had so many people come up on my channel, I can't remember.
Right. So, how long were you guys jamming before you guys said, hey, we're going to go out and do it?
Well,
how long were you guys practicing?
Well, it's the same group I was in when I was younger.
Okay.
And we broke up when because I became a full-time carer for my parents and I had to give it up.
Oh.
And then about a year and a half ago, we got back together again.
Ah,
So it's just like with a new bass player because our old one died. So
okay. Yeah, yeah. So how the folks?
yeah, good.
That's good, good.
Well,
Yeah,
what folks? My parents died long ago.
okay. Yeah, my dad died last year, and my mom is not doing so good herself, but she's still fighting.
Yeah, my dad died 2007, Christmas
Okay.
morning.
All
My
right.
mum 2018,
What about
5 years ago.
Yeah.
in here?
Yeah, get it in there. Yeah. That's the missus. But that's good. So 150, that's a lot.
Mm.
That's practically more than every weekend.
Yeah, we do a lot of private gigs as well. So
How
and a lot
much do you charge?
400, which is pounds. So I don't know what that is in dollars or it's
My
a
wife,
bit
she
more.
knows.
So about £400 a gig.
That's good. That's good.
That's
definitely
for
good.
just a regular gig. If we do like a private function, we charge a bit more.
Now
Or
you
special
don't
days. Halloween.
you do church or weddings?
Yeah, we do all sorts. We have to switch
Well,
to like doing rock and roll for weddings and stuff, and like more clubby, more easygoing stuff. Stuff that we don't normally like playing. To suit
oh
the
yeah,
crowd.
you got to play the same music that every wedding has to play.
Yeah, bloody hate it.
Yeah. When do you get to play your music? Do you have a couple of originals?
Not really. We do covers, but we're doing them in our own style. So we're doing more
Okay.
in a rock style.
Okay, I got you. I got you. So you more or less are a band to impress the people's liking instead of doing your originals, because that's what the money's at.
Well, no, like we do a lot of stuff. We heavy up like old classics or old stuff that people have never heard of,
All right.
and we just put our own spin on it. We rock it up. We heavy it up. We balls to the wall. We're like
Balls to
100
the wall goes.
we're 100 miles an hour all night long.
Mm,
So people don't get a chance to have a break, So we
there you go.
just blast them, shock them.
Now, you don't
Very
have
hot.
any of your stuff at home, do you? Or is that all in a gig bag somewhere?
I've got my guitars here.
But your amps and stuff are already on
My
the
amps
go.
my amps are in the studio, practice rehearsal room.
Right, on the go. You got a
Yeah.
van?
I get picked up in a van, yeah. So
All right. Yeah.
we got
Does
like
it look
a band
does it
van.
look like the Scooby Doo mobile?
Not really. It's just
With
an old.
flowers on it and shit?
It's just an old transit van, an old Ford Transit.
Mm. All right. Somebody's back Pine here. I'm sitting backstage and just ignoring him. Yep. That's George. He came out of the closet. He opened up his closet and this thing was inside the closet. Yeah, that's George. He colored in his eyes and his nose, I see. Yep. Yep, these damn nasty cigarettes. I'm constantly reaching for them. I'm also drinking coffee, and coffee and cigarettes go good together. And it's just, I'm trying to cut down on the coffee drinking. I took over this, I guess, because of not drinking alcohol.
Mm.
In a blue moon, I'll maybe splurge and have a couple of drinks. But yeah, I'm not drunk like I used to be.
Mm. I have a couple
I don't
of
miss
gigs.
it. I don't miss it.
I have maybe one or two at a gig. That's
Right.
about it.
Now, do you do it before you get on stage to loosen you up a little bit, or?
I have one,
Okay.
just one pint. That's it.
How the other group members? They drink or?
Yeah, they all have a pint.
Yeah,
Or
nothing
two.
wrong with that.
Yeah. Just beer.
You want to
A pint
be
of
bombed?
rum.
No, just
A
pint of
pint
beer.
of whiskey.
It's usually Guinness. I drink Guinness. The black
Guinness.
A pint of
Well,
white
yeah.
lightning.
Guinness has got a dark stout taste to it. It gives you a different kind of buzz. It's
Gives
don't
me
know
the farts.
yeah.
stuff. Irish stout.
Yep. So Avery, can you tell where Frank is from his accent?
Well, where
But don't
everyone
give
was
his
talking, so it's quite
position.
hard to. No, not exactly.
Yeah.
Something from pick where you're from.
What are you doing
Frank.
with that harmonica on your wall? The harmonica.
I play it. I busk. I go up here to the cafe. I've been doing it for about 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, he grabs his
Cafe and
acoustic and the harmonica and plays at a cafe.
Mm.
Yeah.
In California, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. My gig is fixing appliances, going in and out of people's houses every day. So
And
that's
stealing
my
things.
gig. Yeah. And I got another ribbon of lights, Avery. I just haven't hooked them up.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, lights. Everybody likes lights. It's too bright here. Yeah, I just put the light one. I like the dim mode because it looks like I'm red with envy. There you go. Just tone it down. Yeah.
I usually change mine red when it gets cold. It plays better with
What's
mine.
that?
I turn mine red when it gets cold. It plays.
It doesn't heat you up. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if I showed you. This is a new thing I bought. This thing right here. That one. Let me show you. Ooh. That's the Korg MX tribal beat machine. I already got the red one, the SX. But that's the newest addition to my plethora sound. Yeah.
Got all sorts of electronic.
And around. And it's all the way over here. Yeah. My wife's like, you sure you don't need something else now?
I don't use any pedals or anything. I just guitar leads, guitar.
You would love this pedal right here. This pedal, the Zola. This does so much, dude. You can custom make your own sounds. This foot pedal here with the wah pedal that goes to it. You program these. Distortion, delay, 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 change the whole panel, delay, 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 change your panel. I mean, you can just have this thing all full of delay and this thing would never shut up.
I like it raw. I like raw sounds, like just.
Yeah, but this has got fuzz, good fuzz, good fuzz. The acoustic on it, just look up Zola and listen to the acoustic. It sounds pretty damn, decent. But it's got stereo in and stereo out. So if you need to hit 2 cabs, you can have 1 in and then 2 out. It's also got an SD card to get somebody else's patches. That's the accentuation pedal. And it's also got MIDI in and out too. So if you want to put a keyboard through here.
I made my own fuzz pedal.
Yeah. But I got you want to see the old school pedal? Right here. This is my old school, my 80s sound. Yeah, this thing here. Talk about your old sounds.
I've got a TC Electronic G system, which I never use.
Right.
It
was one of those buys that, like, oh, I'd like to have it, and then you buy it, and then it's like, you know what? I really didn't need it. Like the G5 down here.
The only thing I ever use sometimes is a fuzz pedal and a wah-wah. That's about it.
Right. Well, you have heard of Smashing Pumpkins, right? You heard their guitar player, right?
Yeah.
How it's got that fuzz to it. That's what that Zola pellet does.
Yeah.
And the book comes about that thick. This is the most hurt my brain pedal ever.
I made my own fuzz pedal, and it only cost me about £10 to make it. So
Oh, this
instead of
was
paying,
about 700.
instead of paying £3,000 for an original, it cost me £10 to make out of parts.
What's the other one that cost a lot of money? The
Clon.
Centaur. The Centaur.
Yeah, the Clon. Yeah. You
Yeah,
can make
that's
one
it.
for
The
about
Clon. The
25
Clon.
bucks.
That's it.
You can
Fucking
make one.
what? 20?
You can make one for,
20,000?
they
Can I
go for
just say,
thousands.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, Mr. Tucker, so nice to see you. Thanks for supporting Mac.
Hey, thanks a lot there,
Mr.
Robert.
Tucker.
Good to
Yeah,
see you.
Robert.
I wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention because I was looking here,
Sorry.
not
Yeah.
here. Thank you,
No,
Bees.
that's
Or
okay.
excuse me, Blue. See, my brain
That's
shuts
okay.
down at night. I'm like, huh? I'm not even nervous either.
You've got some great support.
Yeah, I really do deeply appreciate
You
it,
really
guys.
do. Yeah.
Anyway, what are you going to play? I thought you were
Yeah,
going to
play
play
us a song. We need to get Charlie over here. He's a blast.
Well, Robert
He-
is a I can pop his link up. He does some stage. He does some stage
agree.
work. He does good guitar work, Robert.
And he has a lot
Very
of
talented with
like,
his ears. I can say that about Robert. Really talented with his ears. He can hear if you're fucking up. You know, if
he
you try to
doesn't-
make it
he
sound
also
muddy or
does-
something, oh, he can hear it. He knows what
He
string
doesn't-
or what chord you're hitting.
honey.
He knows. You don't even have to see it. He's like, you're at this. I go, yeah, how'd you know that? He said he was a teacher too.
Yeah, I used to teach for rock school
Oh, really?
years ago.
Oh my
yeah.
God! Not like the movie.
No, it's not like the
You know what I
movie.
mean? That movie was so great. But that was based on a true story, wasn't it? With Jack Black. It
that
was,
Jack
wasn't
Blue,
it?
that Jack Black movie Blue.
Yeah.
I loved it. I did.
No.
I loved it.
School
It
of
was
Rock.
so
That's
fun.
stupid.
It's not
I
really
think it
like
was
the
based
movie.
on a true story.
All
I
right,
think it was
all right.
based.
That movie's
I
goofy.
do. Oh, come on.
No, the way it works,
Jack Black.
It was
the way it
great
works
fun.
in UK in real life is that, like, I taught from a music store. People come to me for lessons, and I was under rock school, and then they go and they have an examiner that comes to the store when they want to do their grade. So I wasn't in a school, but I was working for rock school.
Oh, so they actually were going towards a, a certificate or a what's the word?
Yeah,
What's the word?
accreditation.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, so you were actually teaching them to go for some sort of,
Grade,
certificate
yeah.
and something. Yeah, that's cool.
Hello,
But
Robert.
you, Avery, not liking that movie. That was such a good movie.
How you doing, man?
I
I'm
did
doing
that
good.
classical for the
Hey, Mr.
rock.
Tucker.
I should teach classical as well and flamenco.
Mr.
Hey,
Tucker,
Robert,
thanks
man.
for supporting
Those
number
pink
one
little
admin.
things with funny long legs.
No, flamenco, Spanish.
I know. I'm messing with you.
Robert Tucker, one bad motherfucker. Sorry about the language.
How you doing, Avery? Good to meet you, Frank.
All right, thanks, bro.
Patriot.
Hello, who's that? Lee Tom.
Mr. Yeah,
You
it's
call me
Robert.
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 He's a man of music himself, Frank.
Yeah.
He's got his own channel.
I play just a little bit. Still learning.
I've got an old Fender Strat, a 1980 Fender Strat, and I had it customized. I had it sort of converted to Stevie Ray Vaughan spec. Ebony
Okay.
fingerboard put on, and the initials on the 12th fret in abalone and pearl.
That sounds good. I've been looking at the Epiphone Gibson because the Gibson's way too much. For what
Yeah, I've got an old Epiphone Gibson Les Paul.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Gibson Les Paul. Starburst.
Yeah, mine's just
But I'm still looking. I'm still looking.
Sunburst.
I haven't figured out what I was going to get.
I'm going to go and get a couple of guitars, show you.
Yeah. Yeah, I met Frankie a year ago or so before I actually went on to, we made Acme, but I used to go to his channel. He's from England. And he had a channel up and he jammed on a little bit too. just strumming on his bed. So he's got like 150 gigs this year, Robert.
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
More power to him.
Yeah, it's not original. It's cover stuff, but he adds his own twist to it.
Still all work.
Yeah. Well, it's what people like, and you got to do that to, have gigs, and, that's what generate money. There you go.
There's my friend the Strat. And I've had, hang on, get this glass out of the way so I don't knock it over.
Yeah, I got that one right there. Fender Strat.
And on the 12th fret, I don't know if you can see, I've got the initials of 2 shamrocks. And you can't really see it.
Right on.
Cool.
In the middle. The shamrocks have got me, they're made of a mixture of abalone and my mum's ashes.
Yeah. I got my initials right here. Made in Mexico.
Yeah, I put the lufia mixed up, ground up abalone.
Yep.
With some of my mum's ashes. So.
Oh, it's a special guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had an ebony fingerboard put on.
Now, what we did with my dad's ashes is we put them in the ground and put a tree on it. A little tree and let it plant. So.
Just a bit of the ashes that was left. And this whole thing.
Go. There you go.
It's an old 1982
Ibanez.
And made in Japan, 1982.
Yeah.
Cost me £80, and I just stripped it down. It was all painted black, and I just
got a nice body.
And it's I just French polished it.
Looks good.
Yeah.
I know it's sort of relic already on the back.
Yeah, I see that.
Belt buckle. I really love this guitar. It's what I played most of all now.
Well, at least it doesn't look like Eddie Van Halen's Frankenstein. Barely held together.
Nice. I refretted it myself as well and done all the work on it myself.
Yeah, I need work on my my Fender, because when I'm going up and down the neck, the damn frets need to be polished because it's roughing up my knuckle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
a couple of days ago, I took a file to the frets on this one, my Fender. I rounded off all the edges.
Yeah, that's what I did. I also bought the lockdowns for the strings, the lockdown.
Yeah, I got locking machine heads on this.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah.
The Charla's locking. That's what they come on this standard. It's just a Fender Deluxe.
Yeah, this has got these kind of heads. See them?
Yeah.
The lockers.
Yeah. Just like these ones, similar to these.
Yeah.
They're the same.
Yep.
Hang on, get back of it.
Because I hate winding string and winding and winding and winding. Did I have enough? Did I have too much? Did I have too little?
Yeah, well, the good thing about these lock and tuners, you just, when you break a string, you just poke it through, wind it up, and just tune. You don't have to wind it around a post.
Oh, I poke it through with a little slack. Then I tighten it up, then I tighten it.
I don't give any, I just pull it through, tighten it up.
Yeah, that's what I do. I don't leave any slack.
No slack whatsoever.
So I'm doing it wrong. 2 out of 1 person said don't do that. Okay, cool.
Well, the reason is that the more reps you have, the more it stretches.
Yeah. So when you dive,
I see that. Yeah.
And you bring it back up after like diving the bar.
I thought I was being smart about it.
You get slack. You get slack around a post if you got turns.
Hey Frank, does the DZ Strat have a LSR on it or no?
LSR.
Yeah, roller nut.
It did have before I had a new, because it was old. It got all rusted up, and I had it took off.
Oh damn!
I had the maple because it had a maple board on it, where it was a 1-piece neck.
Right.
So I had it shaved off.
Okay,
I had it shaved off, and I had an ebony board put on with the same specs as Stevie Ray Vaughan's #1.
Gotcha.
So I've always wanted an ebony board on Strat.
I don't know. I've had all different kinds. I've pretty much maple. Well, hell, it don't matter. Fuck, I play anything. So.
And stripped down. I don't like any lacquer on the back of the neck, so I'll strip it down. Bare. So it's nice and smooth.
Yeah.
Not sticky.
Mac's gonna play a board. Impress us, Mac. Come on.
No, I'm just letting you. Okay.
Listen to that tone, man.
Hey, man, this is like the harmony from the eastest, deepest of Africa. Oh, yeah. No, what I got to do is I'm running out of real estate. And I got this, my controller for the Pro Tools, and it's sitting on top of my microphone, amp, whatever, my mixer, looper. So I'm going to mount this right here. Now look at that. But it's too much wood, so I need to cut it here and then fasten it onto this thing.
Yeah, I can see it now. You're going to be sitting in front of your computer monitor. You're going to have 6 feet of
Bang my
toys.
knee.
You're going to need
bang my knee.
arms to reach the computer.
But you see how many mices I have?
How many mices you have?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I get him confused. Yeah. So this is for my StreamYard. This is for... oh shit, this is Rebirth Machine. This is for the unit over here, this computer over here. And then this is for, this is going to be for music. And then this is for Pro Tools. This last one here is Pro Tools. So music and Pro Tools. And then when I'm talking, I'm sitting there playing this game. It's fun. I'm getting the hang of it. Let's see. About that should do it. I was just looking for a marker, but I'm not going to do any cutting, so hold on a second. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to be on Acme so much. The Mike's channel. Yeah, I want to get back to making some more music. I haven't done it in a while, like over a year.
Yeah, I haven't played classical for about a year.
Yeah, one of my best friends is the music director at SVSU and Delta College. He keeps trying to convince me to go to the dark side and go back over there and go teach. I'm like, nah.
The dark side.
That's what he calls it.
Well, the way they're teaching schools, I don't know if you can handle a different person in your classroom.
Yeah, I'd probably end up with a few people. Give me a guitar string and a certain political class, and we'll see what happens.
Yes. You want to learn classical music? Well, they didn't have transgender back then in them days. I know. I'm just saying. He's got the vibrato.
Good technique.
The flirting is all real.
Well, you look comfortable handing your fingers on them frets.
I've not played classical for a long time. I've been playing electric for the past year.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
what
need
made it easier.
Yeah.
And I learned to develop my own way of guitar playing, which I should have never done that because I have issues with laying a bar chord down on my one finger. But I'm managing it now. But it's just I thought never get the hang of it. You know, lay the whole bar as you're playing down below. Yeah, that bar. It just seemed like my finger wouldn't lay on all the strings properly.
Mm.
And I started wondering, is it my guitar? Are the strings too tight? Or yeah, it was me.
Well, on electric, when I'm mostly, I don't bar. I just thumb over the
Yeah.
top, and then I can do like a whole bar chord with a thumb over the top. So.
Yeah. Thanks a lot there, Robbie. You neglected to tell me about the thumb.
I don't use that.
Well, he's got long fingers and stuff, so it's like some people can do it. Now, Frank,
Yep.
Robert's a pretty big guy, and he does jam out, but I don't know. I think I can show you a video of you jamming on the stage.
Yeah, go
Robert.
ahead.
All right, but he's a big guy because his guitar looks small. And I think they had to put some he wails too. He gets into it. And were you shaking up the stage at all there, Robert?
Which one are you talking about?
Oh, how many stages have you shook up?
Many.
Holy shit, man.
Just a couple, Mac.
Yeah, just a couple. All right, here. I think there it is. Here it is. Boom. Any particular one?
You want to play that short? You can do that one from the Kaz thing.
All right, I'm going to go to videos.
That's just
Pole dancing. It's called the Kaz?
No, it's called Benefit for Kaz.
Benefit. Okay, Benefit for Kaz. I got it. Okay, so I'm going to stop it here.
Yeah, it's just a short video.
All right. I don't know how the sound quality is, but I'll do this. I will do this. This is your screen. It's working better here with sound. Start. Hide. Can you see it?
Yeah.
There he goes. You kind of look like the guy from Harry Potter. Who's that big guy? I can't remember his name.
Hey, Nathan.
How you doing, Nathan?
Hey, Nate.
Good to see you, Ronan. You
Ronan.
doing well?
You can play the link I'll put in if you want. My band. One of the
Yep.
songs.
All right.
The link I'll put in the private chat.
Got it. Break. I hope I don't boot me out here. No, I did. Cool.
It's a recent gig.
All right. Stop it. Boom. Do-do. Share screen. Do. I'm getting good at this. Wow. There we go. Okay, I'm already subbed to you too, so cool.
Yeah, is that why you from?
There's that guitar.
Yeah, pretty much that's it.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. How does the audio sound to you guys?
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, for playing back through, it's about all you're gonna get, but it's not bad.
Well, if I go through this computer and go through my mixer here, I got to adjust the EQ here. It works great.
Nah, you don't need to mess with none of that either.
The trouble is with StreamYard, the more you got on the panel, the more degraded the videos, the sound.
Okay,
You're compressing a recompression. So
yeah, it sounds awful like through StreamYard.
I like to decompress.
You don't get the bass, you don't get the clarity through StreamYard.
Right. So
comes in and out.
Let me see here.
Yeah, my best stuff is like from years ago when I was playing all the time, doing Hendrix stuff, like Machine Gun and Voodoo Child and stuff like that.
Well, I did metal stuff. I did contemporary, all kinds of shit. Pull up a Mac.
Yes.
Pull up Crystallized
on your channel.
Yeah.
Crystallized. Let me just go to here. Go to history because it'll take me right there. So, boom. Your main channel. Now look up Crystallized videos. Roadshow might be.
It'd be one of the ones with the one of the originals. It'll just have my icon on it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just you with the guitar. Purple, green, Crystallized right there. Got it.
Yeah, that's
stop it. Sounds pretty good.
One of my former original bands.
Former original band. So now, just for poops and giggles, I want to go into history here. Pull up Crystallize. Here it is, and then play it through this system here.
No, you're not listening to Top Plan.
No, I'm about to.
what you believe. Vanish all the suffering, all your hopes and all your dreams. They crystallize, they crystallize, they crystallize, they crystallize. Lord, to the people, to they trust in you. Making them imperative, your point of view. Giving dreams and trumping in your fantasies. Mix me up inside my mind, all the trust and all the time. They crystallize, they crystallize.
So did it sound better going through the mixer?
Yeah, not really.
I was able to adjust it.
It was kind of thin and tinny. I mean, at first it sounded all right, but
all right,
you had other sound going on.
Yeah, I did have other sound, but I know I don't.
They crystallize, they crystallize. Lost smoking mirrors, leave my mind astray. You know you're broken heroes sit on judgment day. You know won't you spinning in a slow decay. I no longer have a name, buried in my bitter shame. It crystallized, it crystallized, it crystallized, it crystallized.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's like you got a compressor that kicks in after a few seconds.
For me or
Yeah.
you?
You.
Okay. Is that good or bad?
Well, it starts out playing like you got full spectrum,
Sound.
and then it compresses
Right.
everything down.
Yeah, it's got to be StreamYard.
Could be.
Yeah.
You're muted there.
Yeah, I muted myself when the video was playing.
Okay.
Thought it might help.
I thought you
Question.
were saying something.
When's the last time you jammed with your guitar? Have you been with it much or?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not a whole lot. I mean,
Man, I haven't been back here for like a year almost.
well, the biggest thing is all the bullshit going on.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, I've been hounded to go play a few gigs and stuff, but it's like,
Right.
you know.
I don't know if that would be better quality, the one I've just put in, because it's from a studio session, so it's recorded properly. It's just a 1 minute 30 solo. It's only short.
All right. I'm gonna put it there. Turn it off here. Yeah. Yeah, because last time I was talking to Frank, he was talking about gigging and stuff, and
You're
now I
what,
see
over
it
in-
panned it out. It panned it out. Good for him. Good
You over
for
in the
you,
UK
Frank.
there, Frank?
Sorry?
Are you in the UK?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought so from the accent.
just
Yeah.
southeast of London.
Yeah, their music scene over is a little different than here. Over here, they do a lot more. Their live shows didn't get hit as bad as we did over here.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I'm putting everything at neutral, so I'm not playing with anything.
That sounded good to start with.
All right. All right, here goes.
Sound
not
good,
bad.
Frank.
Not bad. Not bad.
The first 7 or 8 seconds sounded good, and then it just.
Yeah,
I heard a little bit. It was the drums.
I yanked the link up. I'm gonna listen to it without the StreamYard bullshit.
All right.
Yeah.
The drums. It was hard for the drums and the guitar to collaborate at one point, but
Yeah.
it blended together.
That was I was doing a recording an album,
Right.
and out of the blue, a bloke called Mickey Finn, keyboard player, come in.
Right.
Famous. He done the music for Miami Vice.
Ah.
So he come in and done that solo. It wasn't really me, but he done it. That's keyboard, and he jammed that, improvised it in one take. Never even heard the backing before.
I find that when I'm making music, this is how it is with me. I'll get myself lubed up in the guitar, working the guitar again, and I'll come up with some good songs. But then I find myself into that rut is just constantly going to them songs. And I find out when I give myself a break, like a fresh start, I get more creative again.
That the drummer in that is a bloke called Steve Clark. He's quite well known.
Don't we have a Steve Clark? We have a Steve Clark. We do.
Oh my God, not our Steve Clark.
It's not our Steve Clark.
Yeah.
He's British. This one's British.
This guy's Australian, I think.
He's Tasmanian. Yes.
Tasmanian. Yeah.
He's a fabulous drummer. It's like crazy drummer.
Right. Now, me, I can't get into the fancy fretboard acrobatics of like Polyphenia, Goat, that song Goat.
No, it doesn't. There's no feeling to it.
There is no soul in it.
No,
it's just look what I could do.
Yeah, it's just.
You feel the same way, Robert?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. The guy's talented, but he's trying this new different thing, and he just totally took the soul out of music.
Yeah.
You got a good lick going, and he stops it. Kind of like in a way like System of the Down did. I mean, I like System of the Down, but some of their songs, they just didn't take a groove. They just,
You heard that new Nuno Betancourt Extreme song? That solo in that? That's fantastic.
Is this you?
Nuno Betancourt.
Extreme. You got the band called Extreme?
Yeah, they've got a new song out, and it's bloody brilliant. The solo in it is fucking awesome. Really, really sort of like nothing you heard before.
Well, come on, it's Nuno Betancourt.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's really original. But
is it called Rise?
Yeah, that's it. You get copyrighted if you play it. So
I'm going to keep my YouTube up. I'm not worrying about copyright as long as I don't take my channel down. So I'm going to keep an eye on it on YouTube. I am.
Get to the solo.
It sounds like XTP.
The solo's amazing.
Take a bite of your life, don't you waste it. Ride the lightning, pull the thunder. You're the chosen one. I'm gonna lift you up, straight to the top. I'm gonna raise you up, then lift you apart. I'm gonna lift you up, watch you rise, watch you fall. Gonna raise you
Sounds like Velvet Revolver.
Bit, but the solo don't.
I'm going to pause it just a little bit.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, it sounds like Velvet Revolver.
The
Hey, Matt,
solo is the best bit. So
We're still not the
Matt,
solo yet, right? What's
yeah.
up, Blue?
I just want to acknowledge
Ronan's
Patrick on panel
backstage. Duh,
too.
I'm busy. Sorry, Ronan.
Hey, did you pay
And
for
hey,
StreamYards?
Patrick, I
Yes.
just wanted to
Nice.
acknowledge you on panel and say
Yeah,
thanks for coming over and supporting Mac. Are you here,
Hi,
Patrick?
Blue.
yeah, we just need to get
Hey,
Blue,
Charlie.
Ronan.
Blue, go get
Robert.
Charlie. He's over there.
Charlie.
Yeah, give it to
Charlie,
Frank,
All right, there's
Charlie.
there's this
there's a
Danish, I think he's, Danish, Denmark guy on
So,
the, and he turned
Patriot,
me
are you
onto
there,
this,
mate?
he turned me onto this
Yeah,
band,
paying
Dizzy
out.
Ms. Lizzie.
I just didn't want you to be ignored, and I appreciate the stance you took the other day. That was really good for you. That was
yeah,
amusing,
yeah.
but also really, I thought that was brilliant of you. Like you were
Well,
speaking from the heart,
yeah,
and
I
that's
just
speaking
didn't
what a lot
like
of us
how.
felt.
Well, Patriot wanted me.
Well, Patriot
Blue,
wanted
Beezy.
me.
Well, Patriot
Blue,
wanted
Beezy.
me.
Well,
Patriot wanted
Beezy.
me.
Well,
What?
Patriot wanted me.
Holy
Patriot wanted me.
wanted me.
Patriot. Guess
What
what?
is that?
That's why I
Fuck,
What?
Mac.
What was that?
No, I
But I
just
had a
heard
question for
them.
Frank. When you
It's
guys,
I
this
was
thing
lurk.
here.
I was lurking and Ronan.
I hit
They're
the
like
roof.
going at it with Ronan, and I didn't like. I was like, you know what? These dudes need to shut up. I was done with their channel anyway.
I had no say in it.
yeah,
What was
fuck
you
their
saying, Ronan?
families, right, Mac?
Yeah, I don't say
Anyway,
that. But,
Frank, I have a question.
I
You know the
just
band?
wanted you to know that
Oh
it's
my
nice to
God.
see you here, and you're supporting too, Mac. And I
Are
don't
you
want you to
drunk,
be
Blue?
ignored. And I saw your stance, and it was brilliant, mate. Well done.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay,
Yeah.
Frank, I have a question. Have you heard of the band Dizzy Ms. Lizzie from Denmark?
No, I've heard the song Dizzy Miss Lizzie.
From the
But not-
Beatles. I think that's where they got the name.
Yeah.
right.
But like some of the music you guys have been playing, it reminded me of that.
All right.
Like really
That's,
tight solos, but then clean like melodies and
Yeah.
yeah, cool band. They've been out for a long time.
What
Nah.
genre there, Ronan?
We
like
haven't
rock,
heard that
sort
solo.
of,
Is that
too?
right, Frank? Yet the solo's
No.
near the end.
They
The
came
solo's
out.
there towards the end.
They came out around like the grunge time, but they are not
Oh, I
grunge.
love grunge.
But they're not grunge. It's like, but it's similar.
Oh, okay.
know,
Well,
alternative rock.
grunge is a cross of rock and punk, isn't it? Really. So it all merged there, didn't it? Rock, punk.
Yeah, I wonder what
alternative,
the
grunge.
next genre of music. I wonder what that's going to be. You know.
Well, I hope it's nothing like Polyphenia.
No. A great old grunge band I liked was Kyuss, Kyuss.
Okay.
And
Now,
Where
I
are they
think
from?
this is the solo part that
I
Frankie
haven't
was
heard of
talking
that. I'm
about.
going to write that down and look it up.
I think this is the solo
They're
Frankie was
around in the
talking
late
about.
80s, early 90s. And one of their albums,
okay.
Sky Valley.
KYW.
Okay. Yeah.
Jelly.
Kyess, hun.
KYU. KYU.
Oh,
double S.
KYU. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, KYU double S.
Right,
Okay.
KYUSS.
And that's
And
his link
then
in the chat there,
Sky
guys.
Valley, the album Sky Valley.
And Sky Valley's the album you think we should. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm
So
gonna
I
look that
think
up
this is
too.
the solo Frank was talking about.
You like grunge? Hello, Miss Martin.
Yeah. Can't really hear it on StreamYard very well.
You go ahead and pause that, Mac. That's StreamYards does not do that justice.
No.
I'm sorry. It's like, yeah. Yeah, was
Well,
guys
I'm
with
not
musical ears.
picky. and I could hear it great, but I'm not picky. I'm not.
When you're a
But,
musician, you
these
have
two
ear
have,
issue. You
Let's
become
talk about
anal.
chemtrails.
You become anal with your ears.
Exactly, Matt. Yeah, it's like you guys can hear, all those, and I can't. To me, it's just
Yeah.
it was cool.
It's like me when I walk into a lady's house and their washer's running like shit, and I'm in there working on the dishwasher. It's like you're
right. You could
There's
hear
nothing
it.
wrong with my washer. Just fix the dishwasher. But man, if you don't take care of that now, you're gonna be seeing me in about a week.
We had a power
Oh my
outage that they turned the power off deliberately as a test this evening between midnight and 2 a.m. for 2 hours.
For
So-
what?
Well, what if your alarm clock? What if you go by a good old fashioned alarm clock?
You heard
and
that,
your-
there,
your-
Robert?
your-
A power
and your
check.
clock's gone off.
Yeah.
For
That'd
2
be
hours
annoying.
though, that's a bit extreme.
You have candles?
Sorry.
Candles?
Torch.
Yeah,
Oh,
torch.
okay.
You got lamps?
I've
Well,
got it here.
test. They were doing something.
Well, you need to keep warm. You got a woman?
No, wish I had.
No, blankets.
You will.
Blankets.
You will.
Get
They
on
may
those
be
dating
drunk.
Get on those dating apps, Frank.
No.
Oh,
He can
yeah,
meet
you're
him
in
at
a band, you'll
concerts
get
in
a
his little
woman.
jammy because every girl likes a guy with a guitar. Ain't that right, Robert?
Exactly, they do. They do.
I went on a date off a dating app once,
It's true.
and the woman was a bloody psychopath.
What happened?
That's what
Right.
they are. They're
Right.
bars.
I'm with you, brother. Yep.
What happened, Frank?
She started. I had one date with her, and I do want to see her again. And she started stalking me, following me
Oh,
everywhere.
fuck.
I was going
Oh,
into
bollocks.
stores. I was down like the town, and I was walking to a store, and I walk out, and she'd be opposite. She'd be standing opposite, looking
Whoa.
at me. And
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Run.
Was she good looking at least?
No, stop it.
Kind of, yeah, but she was
Serious fuck.
mega crazy.
She had
and
googly eyes.
She didn't
It's
stop
like a
smiling.
horror movie.
She never stopped smiling ever. She's like, had this
no,
twisted
that's
smile,
crazy.
like,
Ooh.
You made her
Hey,
happy,
you know what
Frank.
oh, she was
You know what
Put
that
crazy.
sounds like
stars in
to
her
me?
eyes.
You
Avery
know
gets that all the time.
She reminded me of Jehovah's Witness. I don't know, you know Jehovah's Witnesses, but we have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the door.
I can just see it now. Frank in the next Saw movie.
Frank and the Jehovah Witness live tonight only.
Do you know what, though? Can I just say, like, most of you know, like, I don't leave the house very much because I just have this social anxiety thing. But you know what? That's maybe not such a bad mental issue to have now. See, I wouldn't stalk you. Because,
Yeah.
Well, they
so
say
maybe
the
that's
treatment.
sort of
Are you
woman
putting
want.
something out there, Blue?
No, I'm just saying, like, it's a good thing for guys.
Yeah.
They think, oh, you're a little bit of a, a shut-in. Oh, yeah, that's
shut-in.
cool. At
Well,
least
they
you're
say
not
the
going to be a
treatment.
stalker.
They say the treatment is exposure therapy, where you have to kind of push
No,
yourself, force yourself.
I understand. I'm just sort of half joking. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
it's
No, but
maybe
if you
not
do
such a
have
bad,
for
like,
anyone out there that
mental
does
issue
have
for
it,
men to sort of look at. If a woman says that's an issue they've got, then maybe a man could think, oh, that's actually a good thing.
At least you know she's not going to be peeking in your windows, huh?
I suffer really bad. I suffer really bad with that anxiety as well, and
Oh, you do. So you understand what I mean, yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm
I was-
sort of making a joke of it, but yeah, you know what I mean. At least I'm
Yeah,
not going to go
Frank.
out there and
I was on
stalk you, 'cause I'm
medication.
not. Yeah.
yeah, me too.
I was on
Medication.
medication, but I gave it all up
Right.
about a year ago. I just went cold turkey and I stopped all the antidepressants and just gave it
Oh,
Now
up.
you're
you
living your
did?
life.
That's
Good
They
for
made
you,
me like
Frank.
a zombie,
Good for you,
Yeah.
Frank.
where I literally could
Yeah.
not do anything. I couldn't get out of the rut that I was in on those tablets.
Right.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I'm in that now. Yeah.
I'm happy for you, dude. That's
I am
cool.
too.
Getting out in the back, joining the band is the only thing that gets me out.
Well, that's what you've been
Oh,
wanting to do
that's
for so
brilliant.
long, haven't you?
Yeah. So
Now
I'm getting out in
everything's
the band,
clicking.
but
Now
so-
everything's
so-
I'm
clicking.
really happy.
soon as I put the guitar down and in the break in the middle of the set, I'll go and sit in the corner somewhere. I can't now.
Right.
Well, as your doctor, you need to play the guitar 3 times a day and call me in the morning.
Right, that's exactly. That's your happy place, and to have something that makes you happy is brilliant. That's your
Well,
happy
he
place.
drinks a pint.
Brilliant.
Do you take a pint of beer, try to take some of the flies in the stomach out of the way, the anxiety a little bit?
I don't really get anxiety when I'm playing.
Oh, okay, got. I'm talking on stage. See, that's my problem, is getting on stage.
No, I have no problem getting on
you're
stage.
right.
Yeah.
I have problems just talking with people.
See, Robert's problem is getting him off the stage before he breaks it.
See, I'll tell you what, I can relate to what Frank's saying.
Matt, can you stop being a noob, please? We have Stephen Clark in the background.
See, there's Stephen Clark. There's Steve Clark right there.
There you go, Clarky.
Oh, hey, Steve. This is our Stephen Clark, Frank. That you said,
Frank's drummer's named Stephen Clark.
And we were saying our Stephen Clark.
Let me get a
This
coffee.
is Stephen.
Hey, if somebody can go get Charlie, that'd be great. Let me see if he's over there
Charlie.
still.
No, he's whinging, man. Leave him there.
I don't know if he really sort of knows we're all here, though. He doesn't want the drama. He doesn't like it. He would be loving this chit chat. Truly.
Steve Clark that I played with, that was back in 1996.
Dude, he'll be cutting you into pieces with your own knife after he shoots you, and then you'll be eating dinner the next day.
Oh no! I was thinking, what the fuck did you let Tricky up? Are you just?
Well, I don't see any other thing that you popped up.
Shit.
He talks about it. He talks about it, but I don't believe it.
I got
anxiety. Now he like, oh, we fuck with him now. Hey, Tricky.
We're just listening to another channel.
Hey, we already know you do.
Damn it, Nick.
We got him.
We got.
Right
we don't
where
drill
we
them.
want.
Hey, Tricky, we don't drill them with like a screwdriver.
You ready, motherfucker?
He got a
we're
drill.
just going
Look,
fishing. We're just fishing, Godplan.
We drilled them. I know. We just threw one out there in the water.
Hey, yeah, that's still a knife.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
You want to see my?
They're illegal. They're illegal in Australia. Those knives.
No, you see this,
There's
right?
Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch.
We don't see. Hey,
out
what's
after-
another black
watch out
little
after-
fucking with that a teaspoon?
See that?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a kick-ass switchblade.
What's the other one? Hey, what's the other one, Spartan? So you got two.
That's hey.
Hey. I've been stabbed before. Look.
Hey,
Hey, look, man. I've been stabbed before. Right here, look. Look. I've been stabbed before with a knife. Right here, look. See that little mark?
Nah, I can't see it, man.
No, it's about like 3 stitches. You know what I'm saying? I got a hit right here in the arm, right here.
What the
It's like
hell
right
is-
there. Right here.
what the hell are we listening to?
I don't know, man. I wanted him to walk away. This is
No.
Mike's
You
channel.
want to get real?
The dude pulled out his knife and then boom, and I got he hit me so fast I didn't even know my shit was bleeding, leaking like blood. And then I go hospital. I got 3 stitches. 3 stitches. It's small.
What for
he got me
people on the panel, Avery? What would you do that for?
It wasn't like
Who's playing
this.
that? Put that shit off.
Yeah.
That's you, Robert.
But yeah, man, hey, you know, when you get stabbed by a knife, when you step by a knife, you don't feel it. It happens so fast. Like you don't feel the cut. Like
Hey guys, the guys in America is that's with what do you call it? Flick knives.
Talk
Are
about
they
fucking
legal
conversation
or
killer.
Illegal. Legal or illegal in America?
Hello. I can't see it small, huh?
You're
right.
Hey,
There.
guys, did you oh yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
I had to get like 3 stitches.
Is
It was small.
that in the fucking
Hey,
bicep? Bicep, yeah?
Hey, you want to see some motherfucker come up into my house? You want to see a BB gun?
Baby gun? What the fuck? That's a 45 fucking Magnum. Get the fuck out.
I got one more person backstage.
That's a baby gun, man.
Turn this shit off. Turn this off, man.
Eddie Harry.
Hey,
Make
turn
my
it off,
day.
turn it off.
Make my day,
Dirty,
motherfucker.
you want to talk about dirty fucking Harry?
Oh, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Charlie, you sweaty?
Yeah.
Hell, man.
I'm losing brain cells.
Right?
Really good.
I'm sorry. I'm a noob.
Damn it, Mac. Hi, BZ.
It after the video was
Hi,
over and the
Ronan.
music, it flipped over and that came on.
Hey,
I
everybody.
was trying to figure out
I'm
where the
back.
hell that was coming
Hey.
Beezy's back.
So
from. How you doing, BZ?
I'm doing fine, Mr. Robert. How about yourself?
Good, good. You ready for the weather tomorrow?
oh boy.
No.
Me either.
It's going to be a wild ride, isn't it?
Oh, I'm right on the storm, tornado, ice, and snow line.
Damn.
Oh,
And I'm on the tornado
Sorry, we've
line.
been
We just
sending
had
it to you
really
guys.
bad tornadoes go through Friday night.
Yeah,
all
we're getting it
around.
right now. We're getting it right now.
Yeah. How many inches is it supposed to be, Patriot?
I don't know. They were 3 to 6, but it's just windy, man. It's like
Yeah, it sucks.
Hi, Dave. Good to see you.
Imagine being homeless right now.
oh, be fucked. Yeah, I'll be fucked up.
Oh, Mike even took my wrench away.
No
So
way.
he's-
You kidding?
yes, he did it. I'm not fighting with the guy. I'm not even fighting with the guy.
You guys have been friends for a couple of years now.
I got a
Yeah,
feeling
but
I
you
might
see how he
have-
takes it. He's hurt or something. So, yeah. Wow. We left on good terms.
Mac just to not even mention the shit at the moment, dude. Don't
No
hey,
problem.
Mac, I didn't know you had a pilot's license.
What is that?
Oh, is that your fucking? Oh, that's all your stuff. I thought you were in an airplane
Yeah.
cockpit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking space shuttle.
My ground control. Yeah, it's just too much shit.
Jesus Christ! What does that button do?
Don't push this red when it's lit up. That one right there. That shuts it all off. That's e-stop. Yeah, so
Press it.
yeah, and the drums over here. I've been sitting right in the middle of it all.
Oh,
I wanted the other room. I'd have more room, but I'm kind of cramped in here.
Where's your lockout tag out?
I've got it in my toolbox in the garage. I kid you not. I have one.
I believe you.
Need
I
an
definitely
ejector
have
seat.
one.
How you
Yeah, I
doing,
got
Enigma?
that at the factory I was working. That and this lock. Where are you at? Here it is. This lock. It's a switch and it's a lock.
There you go.
So
What for?
I could hook this up to a garage door opener or lock voltage off to maybe the pool pump in the backyard.
Bullshit. We know it's for a chastity belt. Shut up, Mac.
Why would I need electric for a chastity belt? Yeah.
Lock out, tag out, chastity belt.
Yeah. But I got, 2 switches, one in each side. So I can do double
Well,
throw.
we know what Mac does in his spare time with his keys.
I don't have them. My wife's got them. Long up my balls. Yeah.
Hey, give me 1 second. I want to talk to Frank real quick. Frank, what you're saying about being on stage and it doesn't bother you.
Yeah.
I went through that when I was really young. The same type of deal. Didn't want nothing to do with people in the public. But when I was on stage, I was fine.
Yeah.
That's where I felt most comfortable. I'll tell you the truth. Go out and do some busking.
I have.
And that hasn't helped you?
Well, I was homeless at the time, so I didn't have much choice.
Oh, well, in my case there, it got you, I guess talking to more people in a social setting versus, when you're on stage, you're kind of locked in, you're closed in.
I just feel comfortable playing the guitar
Yeah, for sure. I understand what you're saying.
rather than going on these panels has helped me. That's what's helped me more than because it's kind of virtual. So
Well, it's you can deal with what you want to deal with and then head out if you want,
yeah. Yeah, I just feel I'm not so young anymore. So
I am not exactly no fucking spring chicken guy.
I turned over the hill in January. 50. I was 50 in January.
Yeah, that's done. I've seen that a long time ago.
I'm noticing it now at gigs. I'm knackered, like can hardly walk after a gig after I finished.
Oh yeah, you find out you're not as young as you used to be.
Yeah.
You found
And the
shit
whole-
that you didn't know could hurt.
Yeah, all the next day just aching.
Yeah, Mac's very busy up there.
Yeah. What's
Well,
he doing?
he's controlling the country's nuclear arsenal and space shuttle and the space station and things
all
like
at
that.
the
you know.
same, all at the same time. Look at that.
I got 5 nieces in front of me, man. 5.
He's crashing the economy as we speak.
And the wife's like, the electric bill is going to go through the roof with your stupidness.
Just worked out why so many people watch his live streams.
He's contributing to global warming to try and heat us all up. It's fucking freezing. Everywhere's freezing. It's freezing here. We're still in winter here, even though it's spring. It's freezing.
Yeah,
What
does the
guitars you
UK
got
ever
there,
really have
Frank?
summer?
Right here, I've got a 1985 Fender. An old.
He's got an old school Ibanez there. It's cool.
An old 80s Japanese Ibanez.
All right, nice
I
guitar.
got a Washburn and a Jackson, but yeah, it's a pretty nice guitar. I seen you jamming that on stage. It was pretty good.
I've got a Joe Satriani Ibanez. I've got a Les Paul. I've got a really nice custom shop Washburn 335, which is a
Washburn,
triple A grade Sycamore top, back and sides.
Okay.
It's really
I
beautiful.
got a
guitar.
Washburn.
I can give you a quick-
Washburn, I read Washburn. I don't know which one it is. The acoustic guitar is the most popular guitar in the world. Sold
No.
Yeah, it did. Yes. 100%
Martin.
Dark now, man.
Martin,
No.
I'd to say.
That's a
How
Washburn.
many people have got Martins? I know that Martin's a good guitar. I'm saying the most popular. People bought it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the cheapest.
It's a classical.
Yeah, the cheapest. It's the Volkswagen of fucking guitars, I suppose.
I've got
whether you got or not.
I've got a really nice classical guitar which I looked online to see how much it was worth. It's handmade in Spain, Manuel Rodriguez Senior, and I found one for sale in Europe for €30,000.
Holy fuck!
Jesus Christ!
And it was damaged. It had a hole in the side.
Damn.
Mine's perfect. So that's my inheritance. That's my
dream is
nest
to get
egg.
me hands on a Martin. I'm just gonna have to steal. I'm gonna have to steal one.
I've got a 12-string acoustic.
Oh yeah, what's that one?
I don't even know what the bloody make of it is. It's just I think that's a Washburn.
Okay. They're
I've
very
got an
popular,
old-
Washburn, aren't they?
I've got an old
It's
field.
American, I think.
Old field steel string, which is really old.
Don't know that
It's
one.
an old English made guitar. What else have I got? I don't know. Got an old Squire, Japanese Squire Strat.
Oh shit, that'd be a good one.
Yeah, it's all right.
They made good squires, the Japanese.
Yeah.
Or reasonably good.
All right, my Washburn. Where are you at? Washburn.
Washburn.
I'll show you my Washburn. I'll go and get my 335. It's a lovely guitar.
Washburn.
Hey, what's up?
They're good guitars,
Enigma?
mate, Max. The Washburn.
And I got a Jackson.
You still there, Enigma?
Enigma.
That's my buddy Mac from. He's from Qatar. Speaking of guitars, he's from.
It's Qatar.
Qatar.
Cool.
Let's
Cool.
see if he's still there. I wasn't watching that. My bad.
There you go, hollow body.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, my brother's in there too.
Wow.
it's
Yeah, I like to
That's
see
nice
play
looking
some
guitar,
metal
isn't it?
on that thing.
It's all quilted sycamore,
Yeah, nice wood grain pattern in back.
all gold hardware.
Oh, nice.
Pearl
What
inlays,
is it?
That's when you wear your zoot suit when you play that one.
Washburn.
Well, fancy,
Washburn,
fancy.
okay.
Look at that nice skinny neck. That looks cool.
Yeah, it's,
I don't like a fat neck. I
apparently,
like a nice skinny.
this was cut. The neck is the same profile as Eric Clapton's Blackish strap.
Okay. I like the blonde neck instead of the dark wood neck. It glides a little easier.
This is a custom shop. It was only 50 made.
And what numbers is your
Wow.
serial number?
20.
You're the 20th one made.
Jesus.
They honed their skills by the 20th. You know that, right? The first number 1 and 2 didn't really, they had bugs and bruises, you know, and they get better as you make them.
And the serial numbers are palindromes, the same forwards as backwards.
Right.
Oh, that's correct. 0204 04020. So and read it backwards is the same.
Right.
Grover machine heads.
Yeah.
Gibson pads.
Yeah. Ronan plays
There you go.
acoustic like I do. We just dabble in it and listen, play by ear, and then we come up with the tune.
339 coupe.
Look at that one, Epiphone.
Hey, Blue Topaz, we have a blue
Fucking
point.
beautiful.
Enigma.
All right. Mac, I put the thing on this one. Look, hang on.
Yeah.
Hit the
Epiphone.
link, Enigma.
Here it says tune.
StreamYard link.
Yeah. With your
You lighten
pickups.
Yeah, that's the tune I want. I put it in yesterday. Fucking nightmare it was.
Humbucker.
Oh, yeah. Changing the pickups in the 335 is a nightmare.
Yeah.
I was thinking of fucking cutting a hole in the back of it. Was that fucking frustrating?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, Robert.
See, I wanted a humbucker on here. I couldn't find it, but I like the whole body, the neck, but I want to get this humbucker put in here.
Have you seen the trick
Get a, Epiphones are okay.
When you take pots out of a hollow body, if you stick a bit of hose, you know, like on the pot.
Surgical hose.
Yeah.
Hose job.
So that you can pull it back through the hole once it's gone down in the body.
That medical, what do they call that medical stuff? That use that shit.
Surgical hose.
It's
Surgical
like,
hose,
I've got hose out of a fish.
I'm
tank
not being
shop.
smart. Did you see that before?
Nice.
There you go.
What is it, an Epiphone?
That's a casino.
Yeah.
Yeah, Epiphone, yeah. Yeah. There you go. I like red. Yeah. Yeah, this is bloody light, this thing. Really light. Yeah. Nice guitar.
Yeah,
They're
that's real
just-
nice.
Yeah.
This ain't too light, this one. It's,
I didn't.
Yeah.
You got
I
the
like
centre
the,
block in it. These are hollow all the way through. No
the
centre
hollow
block.
electrics.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Yeah,
So when are you going to
they're
go get
very,
your
very
acoustic, Ronan? Just something to do.
It's at the other house.
Yeah, when you go visit, go get it.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the neck goes all the way through maple,
Yeah.
all the way through the centre
Yeah.
to the bottom.
I didn't get the full size one. I thought they were a bit too big, and to me, they were a bit uncomfortable to play. I like the little one, smaller one. They call them coupes. Oh,
Coupes.
Epiphone do. Yeah, a bit smaller.
You ever play those
This
acoustic
is,
with
I
the
thought
front
I built.
back?
I made this one.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I just put the guard on it yesterday.
A Telecaster style. A hollow body
Look
Telecaster.
at this. It's got 2 straps on it so you don't drop it.
A double strap on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you want to put it. You can put that in the corner. It doesn't go ass over tit. Mate, hey Robert, I'm doing it to all my guitars, mate. You put it in the corner, it doesn't go flying.
Well, I'm Frankensteining the Washburn because I want to get 2 1/4-inch jack outputs and run them at to do different effects. And I'm gonna try that.
Yeah.
I've got an Casio MIDI guitar as well. Japanese, made in Japan. Really nice guitar, beautiful guitar.
Right.
Strat style. It's got a MIDI
Is
pickup.
this what
in it.
is this what you're trying to do?
With the MIDI on there.
Yeah.
Two
You got a
inputs.
double.
on the backstage.
I like that. See, mine is only
Well, I
like.
put the tone and volume switch on one of the pickup. This pickup here.
Yeah,
but I found this pickup here to be the best, and it's the cheapest. It's about $20.
So does that MIDI pickup or?
It's a what do you call it? It's a humbucker.
No, a humbucker's double.
No. Yeah, this is double.
Is
They're
it?
stacked. They're stacked.
Oh, I've never seen that. Okay.
Here's
All right.
here's a what do you call it? Let me read it. Seymour Duncan.
Mm-hmm.
I paid about $150 for
That's
it.
not as good as what's on there.
And that is better than that.
I believe it.
And
I had the Duncan.
That was $20. So I just wired it into that. But I can plug. But this has got
look at that! Look at that!
It's got an inbuilt one as well, and you plug it in. It's stereo. It's fucking brilliant.
I like
actually.
that. I like that.
And look, it's a real Fender. I fucked up.
Anyone backstage?
Backstage?
Crucified.
Is there anyone there?
I'm looking. No, I got the last lineup so I can keep an eye on it.
Best pickups I've ever used, I've ever had is Kent Armstrong. I don't know if you've seen them.
Kent Armstrong? No, I don't know that one.
Well, Kent Armstrong was the first. He was the first person to make custom pickups. He wound Jimi Hendrix pickups for Band of Gypsies.
Ah.
And he makes fantastic pickups, all handmade, all hand wound, and they're a lot cheaper than DiMaggio or Seymour Duncan. Larry DiMaggio actually worked in Kent Armstrong's shop in New York. That's where he learned how to make pickups. So, and they're half the price of DiMaggio's or Seymour's.
Oh, okay.
So they're really good
What's
pickups.
yeah.
Great
Hi,
pickups.
Melissa.
Yeah.
Melissa.
I'm gonna get back to work, Mac. I'll catch you guys later.
Hey, you take care, Ronan. Don't work too hard.
Yeah,
Don't work too hard.
Oh, bye, Ronan. Take care.
Thanks for
mate.
stopping up, Ronan. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Melissa's a friend of mine.
Oh, Melissa.
She's from Liverpool.
I've seen Melissa around.
Oh, hi,
Isn't
Melissa.
there a song called
Welcome.
Sweet Melissa?
Thanks
Hello,
for supporting
Melissa.
Mac in the channel.
Hi.
Anna. Cool.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can
hear
be.
you,
Okay.
darling.
I just
Yeah,
wanted to make sure
sorry.
my internet didn't crap out again.
I wish I could see you.
No, your mic's
You're
all the way up
You're
too.
a little quiet as usual, doll. You're a little quiet, but I
She's a
can hear
little
you, honey.
mouse, little church mouse.
She is so sweet. But she can be so funny and ballsy too. I love that.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get her bad
She
side.
is.
I know
She's
that.
so sweet. She's so nice. She's so wise, but she's funny and ballsy. She's got it all.
Oh, my
Who
coffee's
talking to,
ready.
Avery?
I'll be right
She's
back.
queen.
Be right back.
She's queen.
Avery, my friend.
It's really
Yeah.
nice to meet you, Melissa, and welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming over.
Yeah.
It's the start of a new thing here.
Pardon?
It's the start of a new thing. I do believe this is going to grow into something really, really good. And I think it'll just take a little time to me, even though MacGyver's been going for a while on his own. I do think this is going to be the start of a new type of thing, you know, with everybody sort of has divided. And yes, that's sad in a way, but it's two different types of people running two different types of channels. Do you know what I mean? The panels are different. It's sort of drunk and obnoxious and, you know, whinging, fighting, you know what I mean? Versus people that really are wanting to have conversation, banter, laughs, and music.
Yeah.
Getting
So
very
it's very
hard
trying to
different.
avoid-
nowadays, isn't it?
If you talk about stuff that's going wrong in the world or going bad in the world, and you concentrate on those things,
It's depressing.
then your headspace gets involved in that. You get dragged down, and what you think about is what makes your head go. Like,
No,
think
but
about
You're
cooking.
probably correct there, Frank.
Yeah.
And also, I was meaning just people whinging about other people on YouTube. It's like, oh, it just gets too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They're whinging
bitches.
about each other. You know, who's worse than who? You know what I mean? Whose traits are worse than whose traits? You know, because everybody has things that are annoying. Apart
I
from
love the
Betty,
irony, Blue. You're the
she's
worst
queen.
one of the lot.
No, I'm. Hang on a minute. Why do you always come at me like that? I'm admitting that everybody everybody has things that are annoying. Do you know what I mean? Like nobody's perfect.
I
But
promise I won't make a
My wife is.
that's true. Well, that's a great husband. That's a great line. That's perfect. Like,
I'd
well
have
done,
to
mate.
agree with you there, Mac.
Yeah.
She is
Most
a goodie.
perfect.
And she's never wrong, ever.
No,
No, never.
That was in the contract you signed.
The bald spot on the back of Mac's head proves it.
Yeah.
I seriously though, like Mac and Mrs. Mac, they're couple goals to me.
Yeah.
Because they've been through it, stuck through it, bettered themselves, and came out to where they are now, this far down the line, like 30-something years married, and they've been down
35.
and up, and they stuck with it though, and improved themselves through
Oh, it's way better
alcohol and
now.
other stuff and fighting,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh my God, you guys are couple goals to me. Through everything you went through and the way you stayed together and are now. To me,
I
that's
just thought we were just too lazy
right.
to break up.
No. It takes more to stay together.
You had
Right.
determination to better yourselves to stay together, and that was amazing. Yeah, it's really inspirational to me, and I love Mr. and Mrs. Tucker's relationship too. When they chat on panel, they're really great too. It's really, honestly, there's some really a couple of really amazing relationships on here that are inspirational. It's couple goals to me. They're very fortunate, very well.
Yeah, but Robert's got a 1 in a million female. She's quite nice, but you know.
Paula,
yeah, sorry, Paula. Yeah, she's beautiful.
She's nice
She's
lady.
like very lucky. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just afraid to get my
That's
wife
like
and
Mac-
Paula
Mac-
together because they're gonna be talking shit about us, Robert
Mac's
and me.
got a good
Oh,
one.
yeah, you know they've gotta leave us alone. Just leave
yeah,
us alone. You know, when women get and Beezy
But I
too.
know for a fact, both of these guys have been beaten after death through their lives, the band, you know. They've been slapped around something shocking. That's why they do as they're told. Both Robert and Mac do that.
But you know what? As long as they're happy, it takes two to make a relationship work.
Well,
If
look at the
they're happy, if
conversation
he's
before
happy getting
chastity
a bit of a
belts.
Yeah, but maybe he likes it. He might like that shit, and that's all good. Who are we to judge?
That's all right. Yes.
Yeah, don't judge.
You ever
Mr.
hold any
Tucker
panels on
liking
your
to be
stuff, Frank?
tied up?
Look at
Right.
Avery. He's single. He wants to be slapped around, but nobody will have him.
Oh no, I'm
Exactly.
Oh, he had a.
Oh, that sounded fucking creepy, Avery.
One sec, guys. Frank, you ever hold any panels on your channel?
Yeah. I used to do about 3 or 4 a week, and I used to go on for over 12 hours.
Oh,
Oh my God.
That's how I met him. That's how I met Frankie.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
how I met
really?
Mac. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I had to stop doing it. I developed some blood clots in my leg, so
Oh,
from
crap.
sitting down too long and
Oh,
Yeah,
we
I-
know
I-
somebody
I
that's
cut mine down. I limit
developing
them
physical problems,
in
I
time.
think, from sitting too long. Yeah.
deep vein thrombosis. I got in my leg.
So you got computer legs.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting like this now. I'm cross-legged.
Yeah.
I'll sit cross-legged. So I've always have done.
Well, see what you do is you get a screen and you mount it to the handlebars of an exercise bike, and there you go.
I'm like a bloody Buddha. Sit like yoga position.
You know, and I kind of mean that as a joke, but I've actually thought about doing it.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yoga.
Mounting a damn screen and a shit to the front of an exercise bike. That while I'm chatting, I could be doing the other shit at the same time.
I used to have a walking machine in front of a TV. I used to watch.
I'm getting rid of an exercise bike. Yep, getting rid of the rest.
That's not such a bad idea, Robert.
How do you plan on smoking cigarettes while you're on the bicycle and talking?
Hey, I'm talented, Avery.
You got that cigarette machine.
All
right. Oh, by the way, Avery,
they call him the octopus.
Hold on. I got a question for Avery. Very serious one.
Yeah.
How many times have you watched that video now?
Four.
That music video.
About 4 times, yeah.
About 4 times. Have you figured out what it's about yet?
Not entirely, no. But it's fun to watch.
Oh, we lost Steven.
What's that?
No, he's right next to you.
Oh, who'd we lose?
No, somebody else got a chop, I think.
It was Blue.
Yeah, I kicked her.
No, I think it was a connection issue because she usually says goodbye when she goes, so it's usually a connection issue. Yeah.
I'm surprised Melissa hasn't popped up. She normally pops up on panels.
Yeah.
Well, I subbed to your channel there, Frank. So the next one you have, when I'll pop in.
Oh, cheers. Yeah. Well, I've got. I'm using an old my other laptop broke down a few months back, and I'm using an old Windows 7 laptop from it's about 15 years old.
Oh shit!
How bad is it broken down? How bad is it? Does it power up at least?
It powers up, but the fan is.
Oh, yeah. You probably got some lint caught up in there because I've noticed that.
No, it's perfectly clean inside. I've looked at
Okay.
it. The fan works
The
if I
bearing.
put power to it, so it's something in the board.
So
that's
off the
gone.
motherboard. Could be the plug or the motherboard.
Yeah, I've tried to plug. I've cleaned it all.
Well, if you take that nice guitar and pawn it off for a laptop at a pawn shop.
I've got I'm gonna sell. I've got a JCM 800 Marshall. I was gonna sell that. I'll get about 1,500 for that.
Yeah.
100-watt head.
I've got 3 full stack JCM 2000 DSL 100 sitting in my back room.
I've got 2 Marshall stacks, and I've got a Laney stack, VH 100.
They sound great, but they're too fucking big to take and drag around anymore.
Yeah. Now I'm only using a Marshall combo for my gigs. That does me. Most of the time, especially if we're doing a big gig, an outdoor one, it all goes through the front.
Yep.
Anyway,
if you got good monitors, you don't need big amps.
No. As long as the drummer can hear it, that's it.
Yep. Usually, though, I mean, believe it or not, bigger stages were easier to play than the smaller ones. It's harder to hear everybody in a smaller one than it is on a huge stage. Really strange. It's ass backwards what I ever expected it to be, but
depends on the venue. We've got one pub we play and it's really small, but it's long. So it's quite narrow, but it's long.
Yeah.
And the sound is great in there. It's wooden floors, but the sound is great.
So you get lots of natural reverb.
We're it's low ceiling, but we're really loud in there and it's blasting, but we can hear everything. It's just great sound in there. Whereas you go into another place, you think, oh, this will be good, and it sounds like shit.
Yeah,
it's the acoustics.
Yeah.
Now, is it better doing outside on the stage or in an auditorium or in a place that's got good acoustics?
It depends. Like if you see a lot of those videos that I have posted, the shorts and pieces and shit. That was a sound check in an outdoor auditorium. That had to be one of the best sounding venues I played on. But the whole back of it is formed to push the sound out.
Yeah, as long as you've got a wall behind you.
Yeah.
Then it's good.
Yep.
But when it's open.
Before I die, I would like to go to the amphitheater. Is it the Red Rock Amphitheater, where it's all natural acoustics?
Yep.
I'd like to check that place out for a concert.
What about Hollywood Bowl?
Nah, look at the
got that sort of stuff.
Red Rock Amphitheater. I think it's in Utah. I think it's in Utah. It's got red rocks and it's just all natural.
Well, it's kind of like the old Roman amphitheaters.
Oh yeah, you ever see the Pink Floyd concert there where they've done it in a Roman amphitheater?
Yeah, yep.
It's amazing sound.
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you what. I recorded one time inside of a great big God damn, my memory's fucking going.
Vagina?
No. Avery, I didn't call you, guy.
Yeah, shut up, Avery.
Fuck me.
Write things down, Robert.
Basically,
I
you're
run around
in
with a
a
huge-
great big fucking steel bowl is what it is. And you go right dead to the center of that fucking thing. And the whole sound changes completely. It's like a natural chorus, except it's coming from all directions.
Like a dome.
Pardon?
A dome. Like a...
Yeah, but it wasn't a dome. It was just a great... fuck.
Bowl?
God, I'm having a fucking brain cramp of what the name of this motherfucker is.
Radio telescope.
No. Basically, you're just in a great big steel fucking drum's what it is. And this thing was probably, I don't know, 50 yards across. And right in the center of that thing, the sound, I mean, just if you moved 1 foot, it made a huge difference. And the sound was so fucking amazing. Just unbelievable. I did some acoustic stuff in there. Man, what a fucking difference. I'd have never believed that. They tell me, yeah, we're going to try this and do this and do that. And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? They weren't wrong. Holy fuck, did that make a difference. But it was being like in a tube, stood up. And it was probably, 30 feet tall on the sides. And like I said, about probably 50 yards across it. It was huge. And if you get within that 5-foot section right in the middle of that thing, when you're playing something, it was even an acoustic guitar with no amplification, no nothing. Sounded unfucking believable. Wildest thing I've ever seen. You never could
Sounds
have
like in the middle of a huge speaker there, Robert.
Yeah, pretty much. That's about what it'd be like. But it was just, if you were outside that 5-foot range, you couldn't tell anything. But just as soon as you cross that sound barrier into that little 5-foot section, an acoustic guitar just sounded. It was like fucking God coming down, man. It was unbelievable.
Yeah, I played in some theatres that's been a bit like that.
Yeah, for sure. Well, they designed them that way.
The sound just travels so clearly, like no matter where you are in the theatre, you can hear
Frank, that was before the days of electricity, so they had to make them like that so people could hear them, I guess. I don't know. Probably I'm wrong.
Yeah. They're made for actors talking on the stage, so even if you're at the back, you can hear them. So you can hear a pin drop on the stage from the back of the hall.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. When you're talking about, just acoustical instruments, the only amplification you got was the shape of the room or whatever you were in.
Yeah.
And in that case there, for recording purposes, all the sound was coming right back to you. It was wild hearing an acoustic guitar with almost like an electric sustain, except it wasn't. It's hard to explain. It was just unbelievable.
I don't know much, Robert, but I think that's how they designed the Hollywood Bowl. in that like a
It could
30-bit
be. I'm not
speaker.
sure, Stephen. Could be. But like I said, that outdoor amphitheater I played too was the same way. I mean, usually we'd have to have monitors just fucking cranking it on an outdoor show. And we didn't in there. I mean, everything was clean. You didn't have to be loud. You could hear everything distinctly. It was no muddying and no mushing things together. You could just hear everything clear as a bell.
I like it loud though. I like to feel my chest moving with the bass.
Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, once you get into
teeth chattering experience,
when you get into a position like that, when you can hear everything and it becomes more nuanced. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
I like a nice, clean, thick sounding bass.
Yeah.
You know, clear, and not muddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't do none of that shit anymore either.
Oh no.
All electronic.
Yep. And it's all loop. It's just a drum beat with some hi hat and some piano and this music is thumbing our kids up big time.
They put too much. They compress it like the bass. Like a lot of bass players, they all use compression nowadays on their bass, and it just squashes the sound. It just you don't get the full.
No.
The full
body.
You don't get the dynamics. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you don't get that roundness to it.
Yeah, you don't get the loud. You don't get the loud and the quiet. The dynamic.
Let's see. Guy from Zeppelin, the guy from The Who, and the guy from Rush have tight bass sounds.
They call it slap bass, don't they, Mac?
The slap bass, I know it's a style and stuff, but the pulling off, slapping it, but then pulling it, twang, boom, twang, boom, boom,
Oh, it's okay a little bit, but I don't
define
want
that
it for the
again,
whole
Mac?
fucking song.
I'll record that, put in Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Explain a slap bass again, guy.
Let's slap it with your thumb knuckle and they pull it with the finger.
He's just going to tune it. Hang on, Robert.
Yeah, I got the Yamaha right here. Yamaha bass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, I haven't mastered that yet, but I'm not a slapper. I like to be nice to my instruments.
Mac's more of a receiver than a giver.
Yeah.
I've only got 6 more to go to hit 500 subs.
That's great. Here you go.
Oh, look at that one. The old Beatles bass.
Yeah. That's the first one I bought, actually.
Do you play it in that upright position like they play it up higher?
Is that a Hofner?
No, this is a shrunken down. This is a shrunken down one. I can't too high for it.
Is that a Hofner?
Yep, it's Hofner.
Oh, well, look at that.
That's from Germany. That was quite a few dollars.
Yeah.
Got the zero fret on it. It's got the zero fret up the top there.
Yeah.
And this is made in China by Hofner.
There's a moose knuckle. I got no moose knuckle.
Made in China by Hofner. Okay.
Yeah, Hofner. Yeah, make them in China now. Yeah.
I want to get one of them. It's a copy of Prince's Mad Cat Telly.
What's that?
Really nice guitar. I think it's made by Firefly, like cheap Chinese make. But apparently they're really nice. Apparently they're really nice.
Yeah, they make some good stuff, but you can't beat the original. You really can't.
Yeah. I was offered about a week and a half ago. A bloke offered to sell me a Gibson.
Took my spanner.
It's a Gibson. It's an exact Gibson copy. It's even got the Gibson name on the headstock.
Yeah.
And the serial number and everything.
Yeah.
It's a double neck 12-string, 6-string SG like Jimmy Page's.
Oh yeah.
And I was going to buy it. He only wanted 200 quid for it. And then I saw on April Fool's Day, I don't know if you see Trogley's guitar channel.
Yeah, I watch it. Yeah.
He had on April Fool's
He's
Day. He cut one in half, a Gibson. He was pretending it was a Gibson,
Yeah.
but at the end he said, "Oh, it was April Fool. It was really a Gibson." But
Hey, jalapeno, go over and get Charlie if you could.
But I think I might buy it. It's only 200
Pay
quid. And it's a
attention to
lovely
chat.
guitar.
Well, my only thoughts are, Frank, is make sure you look at it to make sure you can set it up properly.
I played it.
You gotta watch. You gotta watch the machine heads on. That's all.
I played
Well,
it.
you
With Chinese stuff.
change the hardware; it's junk.
Yeah.
He brought it.
Yeah.
He brought it to a band
Right,
practice
love
for
it.
me to try it out, and it was really nice. Machine heads were lovely and
Okay.
smooth.
Are they?
Pickups were nice and powerful. Had a lovely tone to it. The only thing is, it weighed about 30 pounds. It's really heavy.
What about those Rickenbacker basses, man? Those things are heavy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck that! Jesus, you go through the floorboard with them things.
It's like almost an upright bass, but sideways. It's looking
Yeah, I
heavy.
couldn't stand up. I put that double neck 12-string, 6-string on a strap, and I tried standing up with it. I thought, bloody hell, I couldn't hold this for more than 5 minutes.
I know at a concert you're trying to do that. Oh boy, it's a nice sounding bass. Don't get me wrong, but damn, heavy.
No, you can't do it at concert. Look at John Fogerty for a start. Look at the way he walks now. He's permanently bent over
Yeah.
from the fucking weight of those Gibsons he's been playing.
I saw
a lot of
what's that? Well,
Keith Richards. Oh, Keith Richards is pretty bad all over though.
I saw Walter Trout. You know, I don't even know Walter Trout. He was around in the 60s. I saw on a
Okay.
video of him the other day playing in 2021. 80 years old.
Yeah.
And he's still playing fantastic. It's like with Jim Hendrix vibe, with like the uni vibe and strapped with massive thick strings on it. It's a lovely tone. It's still fucking shredding. And he's 80 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just makes you think about what would Jimmy do if he was still alive. Probably still be
I was just
playing.
watching him today, actually. You said him play that 12-string guitar. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just watching that today, actually. Jesus, bloody good.
I've got the Jimi Hendrix Experience DVD HD Blu-ray thing.
Oh, okay.
It's got all outtakes and cuts of backstage stuff in it, and it's got that clip of the 12-string playing that blues thing on the 12-string.
Jesus, have you played when he was at Woodstock? The stuff he played on there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Lately, I've been watching loads. I don't even know Rory Gallagher. Irish.
Sort of. Oh, okay.
Irish played a lot of traditional blues in like heavy style. Started about 1968. He played the Isle of Wight Festival, and he was on before Jimi Hendrix. He was only supposed to do 5 numbers, and Jimi Hendrix was at the side of the stage. He told him to let Rory keep playing because Jimmy loved him. He said he was great, and they ended up doing an hour and 20 minutes. That's why Jimi Hendrix was late for his for going on the Isle of Wight. Because he was watching Rory Gallagher. And when Jimmy was on the Tonight Show back in the day, in 1970, I think it was, he was asked. The fellow said, "What's it like being the greatest guitar player in the world?" And Jimmy turned around and says, "I don't know. Ask Rory Gallagher."
Nobody wants to admit they're the best because they're humble.
What about when he played the Sgt. Pepper's Jimi Hendrix? He took it off. He released the thing about 3 days after the album came out. He said, "I might get Eric Clapton to come and tune this for me." He was sitting in the audience.
Yeah, when Jimmy was on the Lulu show, and he broke out. He's doing Hey Joe, and he said, "Oh, I'm going to stop playing this rubbish now. I'm going to do this thing just released by the Cream, Sunshine of Your Love." He broke into Sunshine of Your Love.
Jesus.
Fucking awesome.
I actually heard that one. He does it pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And it was only released like that day, the record. And they just broke out into it like a jam, Sunshine of Your Love. Fucking fantastic. And the director's going like this in the background, cut, because they weren't allowed to play it.
That's funny.
I wish he was around still.
Yeah, he was very good.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna jump off here. I might stop back in later, Mac, if you're still on.
All right, mate.
All right. Thanks for stopping by, Robert. Appreciate it.
Good to see your channel going, and I'm glad to see that you're not utter chaos, which is
No.
helpful. So,
Thanks.
and you know me, I don't deal with utter chaos very well, so
I don't like it either. It was just
Sorry,
I don't know.
guys.
I put up with it for so long.
I might have to drop down as well. It's
I figured
gone
you guys
4
are having a
o'clock.
great conversation.
Hey,
so
Frank, you take good
I was
care of
just
yourself,
alert.
buddy.
Yeah,
See
it's
you,
gone
Frank.
Good night,
4
guys.
o'clock in the morning here, so
Bye,
Yeah,
Put the
sorry,
link
I
up to your
was,
channel.
sorry I was
Put the link
lurking,
up,
Early,
but
Frank. This is my
put the link
morning
up to your
time.
channel, Frank.
I love it. I stay up
Sorry?
all night.
Put the link up to your channel.
I
Hey,
can't.
Jason.
I'm not. I haven't got a spanner.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, Mac,
well,
he don't give nobody spinners here. He's a stingy bag.
everybody's got spanners, so just type in the chat there.
yeah.
Just type in the chat.
sorry I was lurking, listening to your guys' conversation. So,
You know, sometimes that's what you do.
yep.
Don't know if I can put it in.
There you go. There you go. And then Frank.
I don't think that went through.
Yeah, I didn't see it come through.
Oh, I put it in StreamYard.
Well, you can't type in YouTube on.
No, I can't put links
no.
in.
I
put it in a private.
All right, let's see what I can do here. Boom.
Go to his name.
I think just about
Frankie
everybody
Triggs.
knows here, but
Go down there.
I'll
Go to
my
his web
LinkedIn.
page. Copy and paste.
And then give me a second, and I'll grab Frank's, and I'll put that in.
Cheers.
Give me something to click for linkage.
Oh shit!
I posted it in the private.
There's Frank's link is the second one. Mine's the first
Cheers.
one.
All right. Well, yeah, I'd like to see if Frank can type in the YouTube so I can give him a wrench.
I'll type him now. Hang on.
Just give me a period, anything.
Hi. There we go.
You don't have to
Mac,
say anything. Just
Mac,
yes.
Men cannot have periods.
Mhm. Got it.
That's bullshit because yeah.
Oh, the hemorrhoids. You got hemorrhoids, don't you? You got hemorrhoids, Robert.
Well, okay, you got me there, Steve.
Only women.
We
I
know
got
you're
it,
well versed
got
in
it.
that.
I think I made myself sick. I just made myself sick.
All right, you guys have a good one. And I'll talk at you later.
Take good care of yourself.
Man.
Later.
Right, cheers.
Bye, Mr. Robert.
Oh yeah. What are you doing now? You, Avery. This is your channel, is it?
No.
This is Max
He's
channel.
piggybacking off of my channel.
Okay.
Until I take over.
Yeah.
I'm going to say goodbye. Good night,
Until
everyone.
he takes
Nice to meet you,
over.
Frank.
Good night, Frank.
See you
Oh,
later.
that's
sir.
scary.
Thanks for having me
Bye,
up.
Frank.
Nice meeting you,
to
mate.
meet you, Frank.
Stop by
Good
anytime,
to meet you,
Frank.
Frank.
You're always
Cheers, mate.
welcome.
Hey,
Nice
mate.
seeing you all.
Right on.
Ta-da.
Should make up a guitar talk time, Mac.
What's
It's
up?
Great. Glad it's over though.
Guitar talk time.
I'll sleep.
Avery's very good with the spoons. Show me you play the spoons, Avery.
2023.
I've been over here trying to get Charlie over here because I don't think he's reading chat.
Oh. Hell.
Yeah.
Dave, oh, I'm trying to figure out who
I
that
don't think
fucker
he's
is.
got my link.
3 people call me that.
What's
Called
that?
you what?
Dave, oh. That
Who?
might be South. I'm not sure.
Now you could tell where Frankie was from, right, Avery?
Yeah, Kent.
But I'm surprised you guys didn't, talk about hoagies and bangers and spotted tea and stuff.
You're too busy talking about guitars. I don't think he's a spot of tea guy. I wouldn't imagine so.
No, he's a good guy.
Your microphone's bad again, Avery.
Why is it bad?
Oh, all right.
Hi, that guy from Texas.
Yep.
What do you have to put your
That
lips
guy. I did it, that guy.
Well, it's just that someone else has been going around calling me Avo and causing no ends of trouble. That's
That guy needs to get on Mike's channel and said, "Hey, some of that money needs to go to Mac just to mess with them." I mean, I really don't need it, but hey,
got to put your lips on a little round thing, Avery.
One of those toilet cubes, when you finish with the roll? Toilet roll?
The toilet bowl.
Toilet roll.
Do you know the best place? Look, we're going to talk guitar. The best place to get real good acoustics from a guitar. Where is it?
In the toilet.
Bathroom.
In the toilet. Toilet.
Not in the toilet. In the bathroom.
Well, if you're
in the lavatory.
Shit out. Shit out. And if you just grab the corner of the guitar and hold it up against the wall, you get a beautiful acoustics.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I usually put mine up my ass.
No, I sit in the tub. I lay down in the tub.
Oh shit!
He lays in the tub and strums.
No, wait. What are you doing? Hey, I'm recording. Yeah, I haven't been. Like I said,
I can't play it. I should just get it for a laugh. Sit there and go pretend I'm playing it. Just make noises. Go wow 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 wow. I ain't got a clue how to play guitar.
I was like that, but I developed. Slowly. I hear you, testes.
Testicle 1, 2.
Yep, 1, 2. They're there. So wow.
Boop boop bum bum wee wee. Yeah, Orb, don't stop me off.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened to Blue Topaz?
I think she had an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here.
These chats aren't linking up properly anymore. Don't get why. Marbles.
Oh man.
So did you have a hard day today at working?
No. I didn't work today. I didn't work today.
I think they fired Chris.
I ain't working tomorrow.
I'm not working tomorrow.
Just this weather, man. I was actually going to go for a ride to Nevada and pick up some dispensary.
Right.
But it's just snowing like crazy.
Yeah. How many inches are accumulated now altogether?
It only probably got a couple inches, maybe 3 at the most, and over the night, and then
it melted.
It was more rainy.
All right.
So, but now it's like windy, snow flurry. Not really dumping a lot, just snow flurrying a lot.
Right. Orb, you're welcome here.
Better word.
I know.
Right?
What, snow or rain?
Yeah.
We've been sending it your way.
It's too long. These winters and these cloudy days, it's not good for a person's psyche. I mean, when I was out in Arizona, I was begging for a rainy day. And then when one came, it's like, you know what? They're really windy and all that dust goes flying and palms go flying everywhere. And yeah, it wasn't too fun. But yeah, it's just.
Buddy, the wind can fuck up a holiday, can't it?
Oh, that wind. I still have to go up on my roof and figure out where these tiles came off. If I don't get on it, I can actually cause some damage.
You got those tack-on files, don't you, in America, don't you?
Yeah, the tar one, the roofing shingles.
What? Yeah, shingles. That's the one. What is that? That's a sheet of plastic with tar on it, is it?
It's like velvet paper. What do you call it? It's like paper, tar paper. You know, you roll out of school. So I think they take tar paper and sprinkle gravel on it, where it's got tar, so the gravel sticks to the paper, and then they double it up. Yeah.
In Australia, what they do is they make the tiles proper tiles. I'm saying proper tiles in Australia, but sometimes they make them out of concrete.
Right.
Fucking, you won't want that falling on your fucking head, Jesus.
Yep. Heck, we were doing that. What? Late 80s, early 90s, man. The cement tile on roofs.
Yeah. But in Australia, it's not popular. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, metal's better.
I mean, here in Utah, they're shingle or metal.
So the shingles go. You put a sheet of wood down, then you put the shingles on. Tack the shingles on top, do you?
We underlap or overlap them. You know, you first put the load and go on top, so you know how it goes. And the top crown piece, you just bend it over. Yeah.
Works all right, does it?
They start out with I forgot how many pound, but yeah, black paper. I know I used to roof, so black paper all the way up and over around, and start laying your freaking tile. I haven't done shingle. Never did shingle. I repaired shingle, but I never done a whole roof shingle. I did cement. We mainly did tear offs, lay the plywood, and then run paper and drip metal, and then start laying tile. And we had to stack the freaking roof with that tile.
Yeah, they're making them out of metal here now. They've gone away from the tiles.
Yeah. That metal shit that's coming out.
Corrugated.
Yeah, we got that. They're trying to sell that
Actually,
here now.
if you know Adrian, he's building his garage out of it at the moment, out of metal. He's got it up there. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Got enough metal here in Australia. I might go and play for a while, Avery. I'll come back later. Are you the boss here, Avery, or is it Mac?
Hang on. I was just on the can. I was just taking the dump.
Oh, righto, buddy. Give it a wipe. Get a lick it.
Hey, J Baby's here.
Hey, J Baby.
Mac.
Hey, J Baby.
Mac. Watch Avery licking his ass. Last time he got run over.
Is that true, Avery? I don't think he did. That's kind of like impossible if you really stop to think about it, unless the car broke his back backward. This his neck over, yeah.
Well, I'll come back later, Avery.
I probably won't be on though because I'm fucking tired now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know yet.
I'll come back on. How do I find the channel? Is it going to be? Are you going to be broadcasting from here or what?
Huh?
You're going to be staying here though. The channel will stay here for
all the kinks out yet.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll find it.
I'm like restreaming as well, but then when he go to bed,
Yeah.
still up. I can't do anything.
Okay.
Here they come.
What?
I got.
All right then. I'll see you later. See you, Patrick. See you later.
All right, man.
Bye, Mr. Clark.
See you.
Bye, Mr. Clark.
Brush your teeth.
Bye, Mr. Mac.
Hey, you take care.
Yeah, I'll be back later, mate. See you.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, guys.
No worries.
Thanks.
All right, mate. Thanks.
Love that gay plan isn't on this side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been. What happened? He's such a fucking turncoat, man.
Oh, the turncoat G plan?
Yeah.
I knew he was.
Fucking got it in for you. That's what.
Oh no, dude! I don't have time for him. I'm sorry. I can't have a decent conversation with them. And you see how he plays. He stirs a
Yeah,
lot of shit up. He definitely does. That guy's not right in the head.
he's
He's
got
got the
Mikey where he's right where he wants him now.
exactly. I guess he got Mike to take the wrench from me because I got took the wrench away from me. I'm not fighting with Mike, but God plan
Exactly.
saying this stuff. Yeah.
They've been over there trashing us all night.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I stepped in there for a minute and told Ronan and Scott, I said, dude, leave these toxic kids, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, all I know is I can get more sleep now and do more things. I was thinking of getting up in the morning, get my coffee, come in here and just try to lay down some tracks.
more time for whacking off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aluminium, please.
My wife come in. What the hell you doing?
Something you ain't doing.
That'd be so embarrassing. What the hell? What? What? Is this wrong?
The Greeks did it.
Yeah, the Greeks did. Well, if you were doing your job, I wouldn't have to be doing it.
Yeah, exactly. I dare you to do it. I almost dare you.
And she'll go,
Man, she's
really?
not 30 anymore.
I know. She'll
Right.
throw that at me with her arms like this. Really now?
God
Really?
love her.
Like that old couple on Road Trip where she tells the old man to put his boner away.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
You never seen Road Trip? Oh, yeah, you got to watch it.
Yeah.
I have, but I thought it was too stupid.
Yeah, when he smokes the dude with the old man, and then the dog's going, hey, go tell the bitch to make me some blueberry pancakes.
Blueberry.
The dog's all tired.
Oh, shit. They're going to have fun. Tricky's totally smashed on his beer.
Oh my God.
So they're
I
not
don't even
gonna
know
be
why
able
you're
to-
watching them, man. I don't even know why you're watching.
Oh shit.
No, because I'm trying to get Charlie over here.
Oh.
I've been putting in there, hey, Charlie, you know. Yeah.
Excuse me. That was disgusting. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think he's probably having fun over there giving them shit.
So I think Ronan's over there doing some talking because Ronan's over there and he's giving him shit, of course. I mean, I'm not hearing it. I'm just looking at the chat. But I know what Ronan's doing.
See, the way I say it is good luck to them because most of them are muppets, really.
Yeah,
Most of them are
Right.
old, but no, they are muppets.
Well,
Yeah,
They keep timing out that lurker worker, whoever that is.
Yeah, he's on my side. I don't know who he
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
Well,
you know who
they
it
doesn't say
is?
nice things about any of them.
I don't know who he is.
Yeah, keep an eye out, man. I'll figure out who it is eventually.
Right. But he seems to be on my side and he's sticking up for me and I'm not there. So cool for him. So I thanked him. Yeah,
There was
it is
another
what it
one I
is.
saw. Oh, Craig said the second best thing you can do on YouTube is wanking, but it reminds you to pay
Wanking.
attention. Your camera's off. I've never done that, Craig. I've never had a wank on the camera.
There's Blue's back. And she's back.
Sorry, I scrolled up in chat and I just
Sorry, I
saw
was
BZ
doing
say,
that
come
noise.
back up. And it's like, yeah, cool, I'll come back. I've got a little
Yes.
sorry, I had to
Taking
jump
a
off
rank.
and take a phone call from my daughter. She wants me to pick her up from work in about an hour and a half. So it's going to be perfect, actually.
Yeah, you LinkedIn? Tricky. Hi,
Huh?
Trick. I'm just reading Dave Walker's chat.
Is Dave here?
Yes, he's in chat.
Oh, our
Good
chat?
old Dave. I could do this. Look,
Hey, Dave.
all the banners I picked up, I only picked up one so far, and it's this one. Yeah,
That's really cool.
Well, where's
That's
the rest
cool.
of
I
them?
like that one.
I haven't put 'em up yet.
Talk
Oh.
before. No,
Who
I
was
don't
what?
understand the music like you guys understand the music, but it was really nice to hear you and Mr. Tucker and Frank, and it was
Right.
really cool to hear you guys
Fucking boring as fuck.
talking
What are you
about
on
music. Pardon?
Yeah, can't take no or nowhere.
No, it's a good conversation. But my daughter rang, and so I took a call with her. And when I came back, everyone had gone. But it was a cool conversation. It was,
Right.
Right.
Well, Now, Frank, like I said, I met him over a year ago. I seen him and a couple of guys. He had a guitar in his hand, so I joined his panel and I got along with the guys really good. Frank's real down earth guy. You know,
Very
he's
cool
cool.
guy.
He's like
Yeah.
quiet a little bit, but yep.
I don't recall him being here before, has he?
No, this is the first time he's been on my panel.
Oh, that's so
I've always
cool.
been on his.
So straight away, it's getting new people from different channels on a different area. It's awesome.
Well, what happened was the time that Mike got banned and we used my channel for a little bit, I had at least 4 or 5 people leave my channel because of Mike. Like, this guy's a dipshit. See you later.
Well, I think more were leaving over there than they were ever joining. Do you know what I mean? People love to watch a train wreck, but that's always in every community. Do you know what I mean? There'll be more people sometimes on a channel because it's a train wreck and they do enjoy watching that. So, do you know what I mean? Doesn't mean they're more popular. It means people do enjoy just lurking and watching that sort of shit.
Right.
It doesn't mean it's better content. It means that's what, sadly, a lot of people enjoy. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. But
I have no idea.
But the people that did chat in the side chat, unfortunately, they could get abused and left, and that's sad because you need side chatters. You need regular,
And how many
that are going to
times?
chat. Sorry,
And
Del.
how many
Yep.
times has a good panel and a good chat been ruined? By
A lot.
Too many.
all
Too
the
many to
chaos.
count.
A
Yeah,
lot.
too many to count.
Right.
Yeah.
To where everybody was having a good time, and then you had that one person that just had to cause drama.
Yep. And 3 people. Yep. And they all happen to have alcohol in their hands.
Yeah. What a coincidence.
They get drunk, they're young in the head, always worrying about what somebody's talking about.
But
them, or they think it's them because they're drunk, so they think
you're
talking bad about them. But they're only taking a couple words out, and
that's right.
They don't listen to the whole sentence. But one of the things I noticed though too is some people don't wear headphones or earpieces, and they got a phone, so they're not hearing
like Zilla.
And there'd be times, and then there'd be times where like one of us is talking, and they're talking the whole time while and I know you guys noticed that.
Yeah.
Now, if I was younger, like 35, 36, and my drinking, I'd be there just making an ass of myself. That was me. I admit it. Yeah. And then my wife would be yelling at me, when are you going to get off of the tubes? Because she needed more of my attention back then when we were younger. Yeah. Go out in the backyard by the pool. Had the little bar set up out there. She had the drinks made and listened to the music. And then we had the game room in there with the dartboard and stuff. We played darts and stuff.
Yeah, I was just trying to cover, Ronan. I mean, the other night, I could maybe acted a little silly, but I was just proving a point. That's how he acts, man. Wham, wham, wham. It's like we gotta have fun, man. If you start, you can't. Yeah.
Well, you can have fun here. If you want to joke around, go for it. But I know we're respectful here. We won't go over certain boundaries. Because it's just common respect.
Yeah, I'm not going to attack anybody. See, I don't know why Ronan goes back over there. That's on him now. Okay.
Yeah.
That's on him.
Well, right. But like I said, like Ronan, he's he'd come here and he's cool. But I'm saying he's over there and he does what he does.
Right.
Good for Ronan. They need it. I just typed in there, give him hell, Ronan.
Craig got a question for you, man.
What's up there, Avery?
Craig has a question for you.
Okay. Breaky tricks used to get that on my tree conversations going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's exactly it right there.
Yeah, Frank did get that. But it would die down. It would continuously go. Over there is yelling over people, yelling and yelling. And when you see me disappear, that means I can't handle it. I haven't got an air rake. And yeah, I can only handle so much yelling.
Well, that's why I quit paneling up so much over there. I mean, you get on there and you start to have a normal conversation, and then it's
Interrupted. Interrupted. Interrupted.
whoa. It's like,
Interrupted.
whoa.
Yeah.
And I'm
Interrupted.
sure, Mac, you're going to find that this is just the start of your channel. The more people that you
Oh my
get,
gosh.
the more diversity and the more fun we're all going to have.
Nathan.
Nathan.
I agree, BC. It's the start of something. Yeah, really good.
Oh, man.
I was muted.
We got Nathan here.
Hi,
Hey,
Nathan.
guys.
Bigfoot.
Well, we at work.
No.
We're relaxing.
Next
That's
week.
good.
Yeah, next week work.
Did you give them hell, Ronan? Or they kick you off? They probably kick Ronan. Yeah. Ronan's got some very good points, though. Yeah. And every time they started picking on Ronan because what he's doing, it would piss me off.
I don't even know where they are. Doesn't sound like a good place to be.
No. I didn't like it. I said stuff a couple of times, but nobody listens.
I have no idea where you're talking about.
Oh, it's in the past. Let's not dwell on it. The other channel.
It's not running
Well,
now.
honestly, it's a total clusterfuck over there.
It's not running now, though.
Yeah. I would just like to get Charlie over here if I could, but he's not listening or something.
Charlie Poo-Poo. Australian
Yeah.
Charlie.
Charlie's over at Acme, the bootleg Acme.
He never reads the chat.
How come it's not in my subscription feed? Because I'm sub to Acme.
Yeah. Well, anyways, we needed to get off Acme because Mike is last month's of money. He took all his money out of the bank, and he definitely needs to get out and to get a job or do something. So I figured by me just breaking away, I'm not fighting with the guy, but he's butthurt apparently. We've even talked about it. He said, yeah, maybe you should. So I come over here and start up this channel here. And he won't give me my name back, and he's taking it, so...
Oh, dude, they were talking so much mad shit. That's why I don't even want to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're over there talking mad shit.
They are.
Let them. They'll let them.
They are butthurt.
Yeah, they are. And I'm not doing anything ill on them, so hey, comes around, does go around.
We already called it. I guarantee you that Tricky and
I don't think
Deep-Pan
they're
will run it into
butthurt.
the fucking ground.
I think they're probably extremely happy. Let's be honest.
No.
No,
I
there's
agree,
a couple
Blue.
of people. Yeah, there's a couple of people who are actually very happy it's gone this way. I think. They're acting like it's Mac's fault, but actually they pushed for the division too. Especially one person pushed for the division,
That's what I
and
mean.
I'm very happy it's happening. Yeah, that's my opinion.
No, I don't.
I'm very happy.
I don't think they're. Let's put it this way. I don't think they're a good happy. They are literally butthurt. Especially when I was listening earlier, I went on there and I was in there just checking it out and just hearing them just going completely off. I mean, I can't even repeat the stupid drama they were.
One person is happy though, in my opinion.
Oh, one person is very happy.
Yeah, right. You agree. You know what I mean, AP.
I know
There is one
exactly
very
what you mean.
happy.
Yeah, exactly, Dave. Maybe him.
Oh yeah, G Plan's real happy.
That dude's a punk. I'm
Very
just
happy.
sorry. He's a freaking punk.
Yeah.
He is very happy that
Yeah.
but he's blaming Matt,
Let me get
and that's
a
unfair
coffee.
because I think he wanted the division.
But you know
No,
what?
what's going to happen is this.
We're just doing this bet. We're just doing what they're doing right now. So you know what?
Yeah.
I'm
That's
done. I'm
true.
gonna go have a
That's
cigarette.
true. No,
But
that's true. We haven't
Mike's
talked
not
about
going to
it
be
at
able to
all
pay
until
for his
now, so
internet or his phone bill. I mean, people may donate money for a StreamYard, but the internet bill and phone bill, if you don't have internet or phone, you can't stream.
exactly. That's what we were trying to
So
say. You've got to.
that's why I was trying to get away from them.
You've got to get a job. It's not
Yeah,
just
so
keeping the channel together. It's
let me get a
because in
refill.
reality, you told us you only have $1,000 left to live on.
Yep.
And then you're dead broke, and then you don't know what you're going to do in your life, and I might as well just kill myself. I mean, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, that really did
ridiculous
it for me.
and very triggering. Like, because that's the only reason. Because you have $1,000 left, and my back hurts, so I can't get a job now. Even though there are so many online jobs you can get these days.
Exactly.
And so in a month when my $1,000 is out, I might as well just go somewhere and shoot myself in the head. Oh my God.
And I'm wondering if his mother knows he's talking like this.
Oh, it's awful. It's just so triggering, and it's so negative. It's just awful. And it's not, I mean, I understand depression, but that's, and I understand suicide. Obviously, you guys know that with but for that reason, like, that's the way, that's the way you just are gonna, like, that's the only reason, because you've got $1,000 left and you
What's
choose
he
not
gonna
to
do next
do
month?
anything different.
What's he gonna do?
It's so awful. But, right, Frank, it's really awful. It's awful. I understand depression, don't get me wrong. I understand
I do
suicide, but that
too.
is awful. Yeah, that is so awful.
Yeah.
It's like, do something then. Oh my God. Even sell the fucking house
Sounds like.
and go and rent. I mean, you do have options if you can't be bothered working. You say you've got 30,000 in the house. Sell it and go back renting. I mean, you can do something, anything.
But the house ain't worth 30,000. He's got a lot of work to do on it. He let it fall apart.
Well, 20 grand. So what? That's
Yeah.
it. Go
Yeah.
and then go somewhere cheaper again and go and rent, or you know what I mean? There are options. If you can't be bothered working, you've got 20 grand in your house. Sell it.
Wow.
I
If you
just
have to,
hope
then.
If he's renting, how long is 20 fucking grand gonna last? Not long.
Oh no, well, that's his problem too. You know what I mean? You can't not keep working and stream for 18 hours a day and buy liquor every day and 2 packets of cigarettes every day and think
And the
that,
thing
and
of
then
it
just
is,
shoot, and then what? Just shoot yourself at the end of it when there's absolutely no money left in life.
and the thing of it is, he knows he's only got $1,000. Start applying for jobs now.
I gave him phone
He
numbers
had
for
a
a couple of
month.
CNC jobs in Beloit.
He did. Oh my God, Mac was giving
I gave him 2 days in a
looking
row.
up the jobs for him and giving them to him. Yeah. I know.
I did all I could
sad.
do.
It's so sad, but yeah, you can't keep propping someone up to their death at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
And
Which is, we wouldn't do it for our children. We'd be picking them up by the scruff of their neck
And then
throwing them
now,
in a
after
fucking
trying to
river.
help him out by leaving, he's definitely butthurt. He took my wrench. And he doesn't even bother coming over here ever to show me any support. I've been on his channel for over a year, showing him support. Okay.
And I would feel terrible. I would feel absolutely terrible staying over there. And it's like I told you this morning, Mac, being an enabler for him to ruin his life, I would feel terrible. Like I was part of the problem.
Well, I'm out of that situation, so now I'm not feeling
As
terrible.
long as people are watching the train wreck, they will keep going. If they find they are going on air and no one's watching it, they will eventually stop. You know, they what would they? They're not streaming to anyone, so hopefully it would be the wake-up call needed, wouldn't it?
All right.
I
That
would think
everybody
so. I was
not
hoping
Let's
follow.
see.
this.
When you're falling down, want to grab others. Yeah, right there. What Frankie said, right there is perfect.
When you're
Perfect.
falling down a hole, you want to grab at others. When you hit the bottom, you've got to climb out yourself.
Yep.
And it's,
Those
and it's
others are
that.
not helping you.
Yep.
Well, as long as they keep watching and saying, keep going, do what you like, go get more beer. Here's another $20 in your PayPal. Yeah, go do it. It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Is that Mike in chat?
And
Of
I've
course,
always
it's
been.
Mike. At least he
Mike,
acknowledged that I'm over here. You know.
Mike, give Mac his name back. You're confusing everybody. I mean, if you think you can do it by yourself now, which is just take your own name back, man. Just take your
Hold
own
on. Let's
name,
see
make
if he's
your own
listening to
name.
this.
You've got the subs already. People are already changing a name isn't going to change the people who are subbed to you, Mike.
Yeah.
They're still going to see the notification. But I mean, be fair. No, our channel is more popular. I don't care. That's what I said. I said anybody that's got a train wreck. I've come from many communities. Train wreck channels will always have more lurkers. It depends on the quality of people chatting that matters in
Well,
channels, not
if you
the
look
amount
at
of
it,
lurkers.
Mike, with me and Avery combined, yeah, we're more popular than you.
Yeah, it'll never matter
Well, and
the
this is
amount of
just the
lurkers.
fucking
It'll
start.
always be the quality chatters
Yeah.
that matter.
Hit the link, Mike. Hit the link, Mikey. Let's talk.
Hi, Texas. Oh, I lived out of my car for a bit. It was a hum. Oh, boo-hoo, wah, wah. God almighty.
What?
Mike's in the side chat crying he had to live out his car for a little bit. It was a humbling experience. Well, you're going to be back in your car.
Yeah, there you go.
If
Damn
that-
it. I should have got a job a lot earlier, just, you know.
And if that was a truly humbling
And
experience,
what the hell would you
then
take my
ought to
wrench,
know
dude?
better.
I'm not fighting with you.
Exactly.
Maybe you could
BT.
survive
Say
without
that
an
again.
income stream, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I think you should
That's
start
the bottom
selling
line.
drugs.
Wasn't humbling enough, was it, Mike?
Well, he's butthurt, obviously. That's why he took the wrench away.
Where's
took
Mac
Mac's
Diver's
wrench?
wrench over yours?
Mhm.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, no.
That's just show me that he's butthurt.
Come up and on.
You've got
come up on panel,
You've got
Mikey.
a panel over there, Mike. Go back to your panel, Mike. You're supposed
Yeah.
to be hosting over there, aren't you?
Yeah, I made the avatar, the Acme avatar, made the name, and he's
For fuck's
hijacking it.
sake, Mike. I would think
Yeah.
more of you if you just gave Mac's avatar and name back to him and you just changed your own name. You've got the subs. The subs are still subbed to you.
Yep. Yep.
Mike.
They're not going to change.
No, they're not going to change. So they're still going to
Yeah.
get the notification, Mike, but you're acting childish and it makes you look worse.
Exactly.
Keeping his logo that he designed and his name that he came up with, you're looking really childish. You're not going to lose any subs though, Mike.
Nah.
And it's very different people, Mike, that are going to be watching you and watching Avery and Mac when they're on. They're not going to be 24/7 like you. And we're okay with that. We don't need that 24/7
That's where you're wrong, Blue.
stuff. Oh, well, if you do it though, Avery, that's cool. If you do, that's cool. But
Who took
come
your
on,
wrench over
you're
where?
acting so childish. Give him the fucking logo back that he designed.
No, I'm seeing Mike's true colors. I mean, really. He's vindictive. I mean, I don't yell at him. I don't do all this stuff. And all of a sudden, boom, you can see exactly how he plays. Yeah.
You're like a scorned lover at the moment. Like
Well,
when it's like Mac wants to end the relationship amicably, and you're the one that's
I'm
torn
not really
and being
ending it.
childish.
I'm not really ending it. I'm just trying to get away so he gets out and looks for a job because I thought the Acme was going to go down and he didn't have any money. And then how is he going to keep things going? So I wanted to keep the Acme thing going. And we talked about a month to see how things are going for him. And next thing you know, he did a turncoat. He did a backpedal. He's like, here's $20. Start your channel up. Here's your money for your channel. Thought everything was cool. Then all of a sudden it's like, boom, I'm off of his StreamYard account, got no wrench. So yeah, he's totally butthurt. Yeah. And I came on his channel today and I wasn't yelling or screaming. I was talking normal. You know, I didn't yell at anybody. Except Turd
I never
Plan.
hear you yell and scream.
Yeah. Turd Plan's mixing it up.
Turd Plan.
Yeah.
Is that Nathan? Mike, don't you have a channel?
I took your wrench over there. I can't take your wrench over there.
Over here, he said, honey.
Oh, you never came on my panel to give you a wrench because you never came over here. Even when I had my panel the other time, you wouldn't even come on the channel.
Mike, for fuck's sake, give him his logo and name back. You're being childish. It makes you look. This is making you look even worse than what's happened. It was just an amicable split, for fuck's sake. You're making it look so childish.
Yeah, get yourself a job, stop the drinking, and we'll get back together, man. But it's like, got to do something.
Really?
Well, we never known Mike to be straight for not drink, have we? We only know the drunk Mike. Is that correct?
No, I just mean you would get back together.
Hey, we can talk and see what happens if Mike has changed.
I think Mike pulls off being drunk pretty well. It's hard to tell whether he's drunk or not. Sometimes.
Right. I mean, Jake's still with them. There's got to be something that Jake sees.
He did move, though, hours away.
Yeah, because of a job. Not because of Mike, because of a job.
I'm joking.
I like Mikey, but he should be looking at management type jobs of his whole career. Oh, yeah,
Why?
he's got the experience. Well, he's got the experience to run a show.
Oh,
He should be stepping up a level from where he was.
To teaching, you mean? He's got knowledge to teach. Right.
He needs to step up into the fucking supervisory role. Because trust me, I know what it's like to have a fucked back. Hey, Mac, when your back's
What is
fucked,
that?
mate, I know what it's like to have a fucked up back, man. It's fucked.
Yeah, the other day I was sitting in my chair and all I did was scoot the chair forward. When I did that, I felt a sharp burn in my back. Yep, a sharp burn. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're in your 50s and do manual labor, don't you?
Yeah, 4 back surgeries. 4 back surgeries I had.
Right.
Damn, I haven't had one.
Yep, I got a rod and I got cage in my back, and here's some rods.
Did you say a cage in your back?
Yeah, these are the rods I made him take out. These goes in through into the spine. Yeah,
Holy
there's
shit.
Yeah. They drill in each disc, and then they create the space for their cage to manufacture. So it's like zoot, on the spine. Titanium.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh hey,
Titanium. Yeah.
Robo-Mac.
Yeah, I was gonna do something with these,
Yeah, that's crazy, Ronan. I've never heard of that. It sounds awful. Jeez.
Now, mine is like a sugar cube, and it sits in between the discs. And they call that a cage.
Oh, Oh, like a spacer. sort of
Yes,
between the
instead of
two.
having a bone, because my other
Right.
operations, they dug into one hip, took a bone out of there, and used that as fusion. Then the other back operation, they went through the other hip. So my back, I got a scar right up the middle. Then you got a one off the hip and the hip, so it looks like a
Oh,
highway with an off ramp and an on ramp.
oh my God,
Yeah,
mate.
yeah. And then I got my stomach cut from my belly button down to my lower groin for the laminectomy for the third operation.
A
So
lamindectomy? What's that for?
laminectomy. That's when they got to cut into your stomach, push your guts to the side, and start working on your spine through your stomach.
Oh my gosh.
And that operation, I woke up during the operation and started fighting the doctor, and because I was fighting for my life, I don't remember a
Oh
thing.
my.
All I
Oh
know
my
is I
God.
had a fat lip, and my wife's like, "You got in the fight with the doctor," and then a little Oriental noise. Oh, you fight that doctor. You fight. My wife does the perfect thing. But the next
Thank
morning he
God you
comes
can't
in.
remember that. That would be
No,
horrific. That'd be traumatic
exactly.
if you
Oh,
remember that thing
dude.
far.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
God, no. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
The
I've heard
doctor's
it.
hand was bandaged up. And
Oh
he's
my
like,
God.
"Yeah, you woke up during your operation," because I guess the anesthesiologist wasn't monitoring the levels and stuff. And I woke up
Exactly.
and I started flailing around. He grabbed my arms, and I took my one arm, brought it up, and bit on his hand. And then I had a good bite on it, I guess. And so he took his other hand and popped me in the jaw to get his hand back.
Oh my freaking God.
Yeah,
That's crazy story.
yeah.
How have I
Give
never
him
heard
that
this
forgetful
before?
drug.
Oh my God. And then what? The anaesthetist what? Suddenly woke up and shot you with more. Yeah, right, Dave? Ronan? Oh my
They're
God.
probably
It's
yelling
sort
at the
of like,
anesthesiologist, "Do something."
just pick them up. Fuck's sake. Wake
Yeah,
up, boys. Far out. That's
yeah,
so scary. I can't imagine. Oh my
right.
God. Thank
Yeah,
God you can't remember it.
no. But that surgery wasn't the worst one. It was number 2 surgery, dude. That the pain. I woke up and it's like I literally said this. You guys know me. You know I'm a nice guy. But this pain is killing me so much. You're going to see a real asshole. Please do something right now with this pain. Put me back under. I'm begging you. I mean, it was just so intense,
Oh.
the pain level. But, yeah. But I had the morphine button there. Every 8 minutes, I was able to hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, Mac was saying it's like a little sugar cube size cage in between his discs, or like a spacer type thing.
Yeah, a little bigger than a sugar cube, but it's just between the 2 vertebrae. Where the disc would be, they dug that all out.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Mac.
Yes.
Mikey wasn't backstage over here, was he?
He was not. I didn't see him backstage because it would have been flipping back here. So
He said he
I
tried to
didn't
get
see
up
that.
and you wouldn't let him.
I did
Oh,
not
watch
even
out,
see it.
Zach.
So he's gonna do that to me. All right. So
God's sake.
yeah. So
Why didn't he?
if
Why didn't
he's
he
gonna
say
get
that in the
backstage
side
here,
chat?
look
Why
at
didn't he say that in the side chat? I'm backstage. Come on.
If Mike came, probably went to Avery's and not mine, or something. I don't know.
I
Anyways,
don't have my StreamYard links here.
okay. All right. Now, if he did come up on stage, you know he's going to have us on his panel listen to us talk. So I don't like to play that game because he's going to try to start. He manipulates, and like you said, Blue, when he pins other people's stuff out there because he wants these people to like. Lady said about you. You're just going to sit there and let him do that to you? Come on. You know what he does.
Yeah,
His
but
people,
it's immature.
he likes people fighting.
Immature versus mature. We just got to keep our things close. You know what I mean? Yeah, we just got to hold the high ground with it. Not let it. But yeah, he could have said, "I'm in the backstage" then if he wanted to talk, but he didn't. But to go back to his and act like,
Greg.
he's a victim again now, and he wouldn't be allowed up. And it's like, come on, that's ridiculous,
Right.
Mike. Don't be silly. That never happened. You would have told us if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Play us the song, Mac.
I was just gonna do that too. How'd you know?
Sing us a song, you're the piano man.
You don't want to hear that one, do you?
I love that song.
It's too
I
long.
want to hear Fuck Yourself by Frank Zappa and Stevie Boy.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Which album is that from?
I don't know, man, but have you heard that song, Fuck Yourself?
I
Fuck
love
it
it.
by Frank
Like a very
Zappa?
appropriate song.
I kind of bought,
What about
went a bit
fuck,
crazy. I was
fuck
trying to
you
buy
very,
all
very much,
the
Beefy?
Zappa albums, but there's too many of them.
Fuck you very, very
I love that
much.
song.
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah.
Fuck yourself with a rubber hose. Stuck it in your mouth and down your throat, up your nose or in your hiney hole. I don't care where it goes, and it don't matter if you're straight or gay. You should fuck yourself anyway. Now, you don't have to listen to a word I say, but if I know you, you'll be humping away. Fuck yourself through your neighbor's nose. If you can't use that, use a 10-foot pole. Stick it up your ass and go for a stroll. Everyone will know you've been to the show. If you can't take it, eat my stool. Masturbate with some crazy blue. I don't care what you do. Fuck yourself with a garden tool. Fuck yourself with politics. Man, that's so full of fucking shit. You know we've been lied to ever since we were born. It's amazing that we've been getting fucked that long. Fuck yourself with the World Wide Web, and you could ride that sucker right from your bed. You may even meet a Tom, Dick, Jane, or a Billy, and grab onto your motor and fuck yourself silly. Fuck yourself with your heart and soul. Give it everything you got. Hey, I'm talking to yo. If you can't even fuck yourself, how you gonna fuck someone else? Fuck yourself with my microphone. I'll give it to you later when we're all alone. We can turn it up loud and see if you come. But don't get your jizz on my microphone. Fuck yourself with organized religion. Now there is some seriously sinning business. If the Lord sees their pathetic crimes, he'll be fucking them till the end of time.
Wow, there, Nathan.
Did you like that? Do you like that?
Yeah, I played that in the car driving, and the wife was sitting there. She'd give me this dirty look all the way this music's playing. What?
But hey,
What?
I tell you, hey man,
is this wrong?
Go right back to the last 3 minutes of it with Stevie Boy rapping out, man.
Leftovers.
I just paused her. Last 3 minutes.
What? Oh, once you get past the
Right.
singing, once you get past the singing, that's when Stevie Boy lets rip on the guitar, man. It's fucking wild.
Alright, boom.
Yeah, man. That's a cool track.
Sit down and rotate.
I haven't heard that term for years. I haven't heard that for
I know,
fucking
that's
years.
an old one.
That's a
Yeah,
fucking
that's my
old one.
mother-in-law. That's my
That's my
mother-in-law's.
sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister used to say that to every cunt. Yeah, you sit on it and rotate.
Everybody knows what that means. And go fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself.
Uh-huh. So how things going over there where you're at? Huh, Avery?
What? You won't?
How are things where you're at?
What do you mean?
The weather.
Oh, just cold. It was nice out today, but it was pretty cold.
Yeah. That wind?
Fucking shit at night. No, I
Yeah,
refuse
we
to
got
put the heating
that.
on.
Well, over here was how would you say, sunny, cloudy, sunny with clouds. Then it was like drizzling. Then the sun came out. And this morning, I'm sitting in the work truck with Brett. Thank God we got rid of Chris, hopefully, but he's not working with me, so yay. We were looking at the sun rays coming through the cloud. And I was talking to Brett. It's like, does anything look different about them beams? Yeah, if you take those beams and try to bring them all up to one center point, that sun is not where it's supposed to be, it seems like. Because if the sun was way out further, the rays wouldn't come sideways through the clouds. And we know sunbeam don't ricochet off of clouds. You know what I'm saying? So if you ever look at sunbeams, just if you see them from both sides like I was, just make a visible line where the beams would meet up at the top. And it doesn't seem like the sun is where they say it is. Because they say the sun's bigger and it's like the biggest thing in the solar system here. But it's so far away that it looks small. I get that. But I wonder. Yep. So let's see if I can do that. Pick of the sunbeam.
Everybody was still fucking hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah. I had a bit. It was my idea. I didn't eat before I went out.
Alright, see if we do this.
Never go full retard.
That's it. Never go full retard. That's a cult classic, that movie, eh?
Yep.
Now I can do this. And then I can go to this. I think I can do this for now.
The sun rays through the clouds sounds like Avery doing a lap dance in a private strip club. Waving his flag stick. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. I actually did a private lap dance for the gardener at Enwade Hotel once. Turned out he was gay. So. Probably should admit that.
Restart now. Okay. Let's see. StreamYard settings. Dang it. Wrong button.
I always breaking stuff. I look at panels destroyed.
There we go. Yeah, this computer works way faster.
Fuck the law.
Yeah, Sunbeam. See him? It seems like the sun would be closer than what the beams are. I don't know. You see how they're fanned out? If we were to take all these and draw them to the center point, it seems that they're so far away that all this should be straight and no angle. Just yeah. I'm just pondering on it. That's all. So did Trump get out of jail, or they just go in and book him and he got out? What's the story with that?
That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, man.
Oh, they didn't arrest him yet?
No, it's tomorrow. Tuesday is supposed to be the day. It's such a witch hunt. It's funny. It's all political driven, and they know it too. You know, the bad.
Yes.
The prosecuting attorney is a bad guy too.
Oh yeah. Well, to me, this is how I'm seeing it.
Soros is the one that's funding the money to that Bragg and the new DA, the new prosecuting attorney.
Yeah, but this is what I'm seeing, just from an outside view. I see that I know the government's controlled either way, and to me, I know that Trump is in with them guys because he should have drained the swamp, but he didn't because he's part of the swamp. Now they're playing the good cop, bad cop. Trump's got a lot of people in America, behind him because what he's done and everything, which I see that. And so they're definitely like the Trump. But then they throw these little snippets to piss off the liberals. Oh, yeah, he's a pussy grabber. He said this. He's a racist. And then those people jump on that and they don't like him. So they automatically cause this divide.
This actually goes back to a big party, okay?
Yeah.
It goes back to a big party where Hillary and everybody thought it was going to be a fun roast, fun dinner,
Yeah.
Like Charlie put it today. Charlie Kirk put it today. He said it's like they thought they were going to like a wedding, but Trump ended up pretty much saying shit straight up to all them fucking people. He probably doesn't like majority of himself.
Right.
Roasted him.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. They need to cause a divide in this place.
I just think, since he knows a lot of shit and the stuff that he's said to him at that party, and then that's when he announced, like I said, they thought it was going to be like a party wedding thing. He had fucking announced he's going to run, and it fucking scared fucking Hillary. It scared a lot of people.
But that's the big show that they're showing because I've got pictures and they're all happy buddies.
See, they're not. You and I might have seen it
behind the scenes.
Or whoever, we might have all seen that. I saw the fucking party. I watched too. I watched it. Okay,
I did too.
They're all party friends.
It wasn't like it wasn't really put out there, like
no
TV.
No, they're all getting paid.
And so I'm kind of disagreeing
the
with
entertainment division.
Yeah, but they're all getting paid. And they're just happy because they're getting paid, good pay. Like a nice big house, got what they want.
Oh yeah, they're making a ton more money without Trump. That hurts them too.
Well,
and two,
I'm just saying, I see it different.
And two,
I looked at your way before too. I was thinking that way too, but then after I saw the fucking.
But didn't Trump go bankrupt twice, and his buddies got him back on his feet again? Who are his buddies? Trump is a Freemason from the Swedish Reich, right?
Bankrupt. He's helped people that were bankrupt out of their and took over their hotels and turned them into fucking golf courses.
Yeah, but look, he did go bankrupt in New York. You look that up. He did twice. Yeah.
Well, I looked it up. I looked it up too, but I didn't find it on any of the DuckDuckGo for the Braves. I only found it on fucking typical Google site.
And two, you got to look at it this way too. What they're doing to Trump right now, the liberals are definitely trying to be divisive, but they're also trying to be divisive inside the Republican Conservative Party. They're trying to split the party to where
Parties up.
Right.
Get them fighting.
Yeah, because we already know there's bad rhinos. DeSantis is
yeah.
turning out to be possibly a rhino.
Right.
Yeah.
There-
I've seen I've seen some bad things.
I don't believe any of the stuff they're showing on MSNBC about him and Trump going back and forth. I don't believe any of that. That's totally on one side. No, it's vindictiveness. Even like I agreed with what Charlie said earlier. He said they're acting childish. They're fucking butthurt because they didn't get to continually make their freaking millions.
But at the same point, at the same time, we're allowing them to act childish.
Yeah.
But we stand up to stop it. We get stamped on.
Yeah, you actually there is a law where we the people could sue, but it would cost so much freaking money, and who's going to fucking jump in to do that? And then how long would it take? It's what I mean, because you see them milking it, no matter what it is, they milk it and keep pushing the certain stories out. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, Spoony. You're a lunatic, Spoon.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm not a spiritual prepper. I'm not. I mean, well, I know it's the Jesuit order and the Zionists that are behind all this stuff from our past, and they control everybody pretty much with the money, or getting blackballed or assassinated. Right. I mean, you don't hear anybody talking the Jesuit order at all, because I've seen plenty of people shut in their tracks. And if any of these people were to say it, they'd be dead. Now, if you look up all these reporters that were killed and shit, yeah.
I was kind of thinking earlier today, I was kind of having a bad thought. I was like, the one guy was showing the copters up above in the sky, right?
Right.
So, and then you got supposedly, when he was coming into town in Manhattan, they had all these different cars, lots of black ones, a couple white ones, SUVs, big SUVs. But they were showing the copters up top, like he probably got dropped off on the top. They didn't know where they dropped him off. They were like, homie got in there without nobody seeing him. But I was having a bad feeling when they were when these guys were talking about it. I'm like, man, I hope this is going to be like a JFK thing, getting assassinated in New York.
Well, the same people.
And then your little story that you were saying, that would definitely be ended, because that would prove to you right there that, but that was my bad feeling. I was having a weird feeling, and thank God it didn't happen, but there's always tomorrow. He's supposed to go back to Mar-a-Lago. He's still got a rally. He's going to do an 8:15 rally. So he's not going to be held in jail. If they do anything, it's like going to be in and out thing, and he's gone.
Right.
They don't, it's such a Hollywood movie, man. It's so Hollywood involved.
Well, what about the Titanic Hollywood movie?
Right.
We all kind of know what happened to the Titanic.
Right.
And those are the money. That's the bankers.
Right. This has been going on for a long time. It's these evil people are putting into the works in the last since Obama.
Yes.
Well, when you look at the assassination angle, look why.
But you hear fucking every day.
Look why Abraham Lincoln got assassinated, and then look why JFK got assassinated. Very, very similar.
Right.
They were
Okay,
both
so
trying
what do
to
you
make
reckon?
changes.
What do you reckon the reason was?
They were both trying to make changes. With JFK, he wanted to do away with the 3-letter agencies. He also, like Abraham Lincoln, wanted to get back to the gold standard. And
Well, Abe was on the gold standard, wasn't he?
when you look back at who was in charge of the CIA at that time,
George
he
Herbert
said he
Walker
wasn't even
Bush
in. He said he wasn't even in Dallas, but there's photographs of him being
on a
in
building.
Dallas.
Yep. And he was also there on the grounds where he got assassinated. He was leaning up against the building. They had 8 CIA agents shooting at him. And nobody could hit him. And the last thing was the guy down in the cul-de-sac, in the curb, the drain.
Right.
He was down there, and they did stop the car. But the Laguda films, they found a flaw in it where they did something to the movie. Because everybody witnesses says that the car stopped, then boom, it took off.
Yep.
So 8 guys shooting down. The truth came out,
Yeah, well, they both uttered one thing, right?
But why aren't we
Both
going after the Bush family? Well, he's dead now.
JFK and Trump uttered the same thing, right? They were going to end the Fed.
Yep.
Well, that's,
And you got to look back too. JFK and Trump's dad were friends.
Yeah.
Okay, and you got to look at the helicopter crash. The son of Vince McMahon on the WWF or WWE, whatever you call him.
Yeah.
Was it Shane or Sean? He was with JFK Jr. in that helicopter crash. All right, so that's why they say JFK Jr. is still alive. They don't think he's dead.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
But
they sure got it out for the Kennedys.
Maybe
they joined as a cult and they backed out because death's the only way to leave.
Right.
Because when you're in that money and they tap you on your back,
or nowadays,
you look at our presidents.
Or nowadays, they just make you look dead. And they just change your name, move to wherever,
or give you a face implant. Face off.
Right.
Look at Michael Jackson. That one guy, he's white, but he looks weird in Hollywood.
Hey,
it's just like Michael Jackson. It's funny.
The shit's been going down for many, many moons, even.
But it gets your brain hurting thinking on all this shit. So I'm just giving it up, man.
I did too for a while.
Yeah.
I did too for a while until all of it started back up again.
Yeah.
So now I'm going back down into deep rabbit holes again, making my head hurt again.
Yeah.
Well, just know, follow your heart, and like
that's
you said,
where I'm at.
You can't. You got to kind of like feel it because that's what I've been doing and knowing how they've been blackmailing people and threatening with debts and controlling people.
Right.
Now, the governor of Illinois, why do we need a billionaire as a governor? Because he's doing his job, but this is why he got to be a billionaire, because these people helped. And then when you join this order.
And then you got to look at who's in the White House. He's been in politics for 50 years. How do you get freaking rich being a multi-billionaire? Being a
because
politician,
you're making deals.
You're really looking out for our country.
Yes.
Right. You got a guy now.
All he's done is sold us down the river without a paddle.
Exactly.
And did you guys hear anything about the really fortified, thick-walled White House in Georgia, a mock-up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Biden's in that place when you see him, because something's going down in D.C. It's just something weird.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't look right.
Staging area. That's what one of the things I think is going on there. Look, they had a January 6th thing. They tried to pull some other shit recently there. The protesters were there.
But I don't get why Trump said, hey, we need to go down to the Capitol, knowing that Antifa would be thrown into the mix, and all of a sudden the shit happened and everything was staged up in the Capitol. It was all staged.
Yeah, well,
he told
Pelosi to get National Guard there, and she didn't.
She wouldn't do it.
That made me question it too, and a lot of people I know. When we were in
but these officers were opening up doors.
Right.
And then the big thing of it all is the video of the girl that got shot.
Ashley Babbitt.
Yeah, well, she hit
She
a
ain't dead.
blood pack. She was like, but
Yeah, she
no,
ain't dead.
after, yeah,
They found a
the
video of
timer
her.
cut away.
Somebody had a video of her. It came up and they took it off YouTube. I caught the short on it where they were showing her
Yep.
sitting there on these
And
stairs
laughing.
somewhere.
Like, is I do a good enough job?
Yeah, she was smiling.
Yeah.
And then that
And
video
then you
got
got to
taken
look at
down real
too.
quick.
Did you guys see down in Kentucky where the transgender activists stormed the Capitol down there?
Right.
Now, why aren't they being labeled
Right.
insurrectionists?
Right.
They're transgenderists.
Peaceful protest.
But
And then
see,
what
now, if
Charlie
a real
Cook-
transgender would have do that, because that was planned and all that stuff, but if
Right.
a person came there and just did that on their own accord, yeah, that person get pooped on. Because they didn't have the Soros party money behind them. Hey, let this happen.
Right.
Yeah, wicked web we weave. And there's a think tank that sits there and thinks of all these little scenarios to psyops to do. And what it really mainly is to cause this big rift, this big divide. And just
They're
keep
just
everybody's heads in the world.
And with Trump, they're trying to make it to where he can't run again. They think they're going to get
Right.
an indictment. They think,
Oh, yeah,
well,
Frank.
they got their indictment. They think that they're going to get an arrest, and he won't be able to run again.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
Frank
the
is
same-
definitely
it's
right.
It's the same shit that they did in 2020.
Right.
I mean, in 2016.
Right.
Yeah.
They were doing the same shit, and then when you get down to like a year before the election, all hell breaks loose. All the liberals are burning down the cities over here. You mark my words, in a few months, it's all gonna pop off
Yeah.
again.
What about the United States Space Force? I mean, and these balloons, you know they want to throw an
Right.
alien attack at us to really mess with their heads.
Right.
You
Won't
know
mess with
that,
my
right?
head.
Yeah.
Won't mess with my head. They better take me back when they go.
Well, there it is. Take me off this planet. I want to get off.
Right. That's what I was saying.
A bunch of nutcases
But
here.
I'm with you, Mac, and I'm with everybody else. I mean, yeah, Frank, I totally agree. I have been. I eased up probably in this past year. I've kind of mellowed out and just kind of listened to my gut, and I keep seeing things
Put
that
two and two together.
I was calling it out in my mind, and I did tell a couple people, "Hey, man, I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you," and then all of a sudden I see it months later. I'm like,
Yeah.
I know it, man.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. I said all this stuff. Shit. Oh boy. 8 years to the family. It's like, man, this is what's gonna happen. And you're like, oh, you're weird, man. You're crazy. Well,
I
yeah.
didn't start
Now they're all
realizing-
calling me and asking me what's going on. I just
I
told them what
didn't
to
start
look
realizing
for.
until after Obama. Like after the first term of Obama, that's when I really started picking up on everything.
Oh yeah.
That's when
Yeah.
a lot of people.
Me
I
too.
ran
He undid a lot of bills.
Yeah, and then when I ran into people on YouTube, I was kind of like, well, I ran into a friend playing a game. I didn't even, we were playing a game, and then we talked on a panel with a bunch of people all over the world, like we do now, and yeah, and we went through everything. We were reaching notes, and everybody would do researching. My buddy would give me something to research, and
What started it off for me was back in 2016 at Standing Rock.
Okay.
When the Native Americans were protesting the pipeline.
Right.
That's when I really got politically active.
Yeah, that's right. And that's another
And
thing
all
down
the-
at the
all-
wall. Down at the wall in freaking was it Texas or Yuma? No, in Yuma. They can't finish a hole in that wall because of Native Americans that own the land right there. Even though Trump's never said it, nobody said it. I got an actual live streamer, first responder He's out of Bakersfield. He does a lot of cop scan calls, but he went down to Yuma, El Paso a few times. You can look him up, first responders. I can probably pull up too. But yeah. And he was doing the border thing and talking it because he speaks Spanish. So he's talking to Colombians on the other side of the wall even. And then when they get in through the process, they get in El Paso there, and they're all staged in tents all up and down those streets for weeks. And Border Patrol's actually bringing them in. And they would stand on the other side of the border, on the Mexico border, zoom in and show the people because the agents told them they couldn't film over there anymore. So they go, okay, well, fuck you. We'll go across the river here, which was a man-made river, and they stand on the other side and film from there with their zoom-ins and everything, man. But
Right.
let me see if I can pull him up. But he did give a video to Fox. Fox did get a hold of him. He did give a video to Fox, but I've been watching for it. It never came out.
It's not going to either.
Nope.
You know that.
Well, I don't know. Any of you guys ever see Nostradamus movie at all?
Yeah, I did.
Remember they was talking about the head of the snake, the 7 heads of a dragon or something?
Yeah.
Could this dragon be the UN? And the 7 tentacles of these countries that are controlled by him?
Yeah.
Could be. Yeah. A lot of things that he predicted has come true.
Yeah. And Edgar Casey?
Yeah. Edward Casey.
Yeah. Edgar.
I looked into all that stuff.
Yeah.
I won't give. I could give you the links, but he's got a lot of video. So I'm just going to give you this, and then you.
I like going on BitChute.
I put it in private chat. Just copy that, highlight it, and copy it, and paste it in YouTube, and it'll pull up all the videos of Yuma. It'll even pull up the ones in El Paso. These are all mostly Yuma, but if you have to change, just change the word Yuma, Arizona, put El Paso, Texas. He's done a few, and I don't know exactly which one. They're pretty long, but he does talk to people, and a lot of them are like Colombia, Venezuela, Mexico.
First responder Yuma, border coverage.
It was more from like Colombians way down south, all the Spanish down south.
All right, here it is. This is the link that Patriot wanted.
Well, he's got a bunch of videos, but yeah.
Yeah, Frank, I've seen that.
Yep, another train derailment.
Oh, yeah.
So they're going to be, that brings our food across the country and stuff. And, we've had train derailments, but this is like anytime one just loses one wheel, it's a derailment. They're putting this fear into us. And I see the insurance going too high for these insurance or train companies to stay in business. And they're going to have to sell out to who? China.
Of course.
And then they're going to control everything. And then we can have another pandemic. And because we all know everything was short, like for instance, parts and stuff for my appliances, all from China. And we had to slow down on parts, and people were fighting to get parts to get their appliances going, or at least they can get money to do a job. But if they stop, China can actually just boot. But see, if China did do that, they'd be shooting themselves in the foot. Because we keep China going.
I see that, but at the same time, China owns us so bad. They could call in their marker at any time, and we'd be totally screwed.
Yeah, but while shooting themselves in the foot, because where all the money going to come from then to buy their stuff? We're not paying them what we owe them. But since they are the ones with the pandemic, shouldn't they be paying for the world's crisis, that all the problems that they cause, all the jobs and all the heartache? We should get all that money back.
And that's one of the things that Trump did that's one of the freaking executive orders that he signed was to tariff China. And that's one of the things that pissed off obviously Big Pharma,
So,
Hillary, and all them
so
freaking
who
weirdos.
owns the industrial complex? Who really owns it? Because that's where everybody's faring. That big money of weapons stockpile. Who
Don't forget
actually
about
owns it?
Antarctica.
Yeah, but who owns that big cash weapon supply? Who is the industrial complex? Because why aren't they doing anything?
It's got to be BlackRock or
Well, it's Vanguard. Vanguard's higher than BlackRock.
Vanguard.
Yeah.
Vanguard.
Vanguard, all these shareholders, and look who's at the top of these shareholders. That's who you should be protesting, is those buildings in New York.
Exactly. Exactly. But
Yeah.
but who
What
but
about Soros?
who there's only a few of us who actually look into this kind of stuff, actually know the truth. And when you go out and try to tell people that, they either blow you off or they think you're crazy and they don't want to believe anything.
Well, if you can't see they're screwing with their kids at school and this transgender, this, BML stuff, all to cause divide and just mess with our heads. And all the other people are just shaking their heads at this shit. And there's nothing they do, because we all know if we raise up, like Void Vidican, remember that guy? He tried to hold some land back. The Bureau of Land Management.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you see that shooting. Now, I don't know because it seemed like something was staged up. As soon as he came around the corner, he went and did his snow, and he got out and he did all this flailing around. I think that was staged.
I do too.
Yeah. You can kind of tell a fake actor kind of movie stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they showed it. It's like, oh, shoot, look what happens if we stand up. We're going to get shot.
Okay.
Look at Ruby Ridge.
Yeah.
That's terrible. In Waco, Texas.
Yeah.
That was a lie. They pushed that on us on the media. We thought David Koresh was a nutcase.
J6.
Man.
That was all
So,
staged.
yeah. So Dave Koresh was the good guy, and the pastor that didn't get the job when the pastor passed away gave it to Dave. Played a little game and spread some rumors to the town, the sheriff and shit. Oh, he's molesting kids. He's got a stockpile of weapons and stuff. But then Dave found out what's going on, and he took it to the level it possibly shouldn't have gone. He should let the police officers in.
So I guess I heard yesterday that we have until May 1st before they turn everything crypto.
May 1st.
That's what I heard
Crypto.
yesterday on one of my streams.
All right, so I got money that I'm relying on in the bank, and what is it? Is that going to convert to crypto?
Supposedly.
And every time I get a paycheck?
Supposedly.
Well, they're going to keep an eye, because a lot of people around here, the restaurants and stuff, there's a lot of them only asking for cash so they can play with the tail end of the business. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So a lot of businesses are doing that to stay afloat. They're home living and stuff because they're taking such a dive that they're not paying themselves properly to keep up their house and all the stuff that they have.
But Anna, she was saying in chat. Anna was saying in chat earlier this morning over in Zounds that she went to the bank the other day and there was 5 or 6 people standing in line in the bank wanting answers for where their missing money was.
Oh my God.
Did people's money get scammed away from them, or they just weren't getting money? The bank wasn't giving them money.
The bank wasn't
the
giving them
money's
their
just
money, and
getting-
they couldn't explain why they didn't have their money in that bank.
Because they didn't have cash there. Yeah.
So what I'm worried about is I have some savings in the bank, and but I'm in New Zealand, so we're sort of very behind everything, obviously, with things that are happening. But it's scary to me. I'm listening to what's going on over your way, and it's like, what do I do with these thousands, in the bank? What do I do with it?
And that's,
What do I do?
I'm the same way, Blue. I'm scared now too. What do I
I'm
do with my money? Do I pull it all
No,
out?
what do I do? Yeah, do I pull it out and then I've got paper and that's then not accepted? Is it better in the bank with a debit card? Is it better with paper, or is it better? Am I supposed to transfer it to something? And I don't understand this Bitcoin though. Like, it's scary. It's freaking me
It is.
out. Yeah, I don't understand what to do. Like what?
And then if everybody starts pulling their money out of the bank, what's that going to do? Cause another bank run like in the 30s?
Oh, it's just
Unless you got
It's
more than
confusing.
$250,000 in the bank, it's not a problem.
right. Oh, okay, then I'm fine.
Oh, I'm
That's right.
way fine.
I'm fine then. Yeah, yeah. But it's still scary, you know what I mean? It's savings you've got as a nest egg, you know what I mean? That's your savings, you know, and it's a nest egg, but it's still scary because it's like, what? I don't understand this Bitcoin. I don't know how to do the Bitcoin. And then people go buy gold, buy
Don't
silver,
do
buy
it.
Bitcoin. Just leave it there,
Don't do it.
Nathan. Just don't panic.
Yeah, well, you're in America, Australia, New Zealand.
They're counting on that.
Deposits are government guaranteed. They're government guaranteed
Okay.
to $250,000, no?
Okay.
You can play with crypto if you want to, but just remember that it's a highly volatile, crazy market.
Right.
It could turn to nothing.
They only let me take
overnight,
500 out in a day.
Well, thank you for that. That makes me feel better to just don't panic. Just leave your little nest egg there. It's not, I mean, you know, yeah.
And see, I've
Yeah.
got a coworker. She's panicking, and she's been going. She went to her ATM the other day, and she was normally able to withdraw $800 a day.
Right.
Well, the ATM told her that she couldn't withdraw anything, so she went down to the home bank, and instead of the normal $800, they told her she could only draw out $500.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So
When I was at,
she's one of
yeah, go
those
on.
that's panicking and starting to draw her money out a little at a time.
And that's where
Well,
I was sort of at. I don't mean to be that extreme too, but I do actually believe it's good to have some cash on hand, because you never know when the ATMs go down. They do go down. You know, electronics don't work all the time sometimes. You know, if there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
blackout and shops
Right.
go only accepting cash. I don't know if that's ever happened.
I knew there was a
but it has
problem.
there occasionally. When
Yeah.
there's a black,
I knew there was a
you know,
problem in
power cut.
2015. I was in Arizona, and I had over 120,000 in the bank, and
Wow.
went to my bank, Chase, and it's like, hey, I'm going to buy this car for 6,000. I need that money to buy the car. Oh, we can only give you $500 a day. What? You know what? How about
What?
this? I want all my money out of the bank now. I'm closing my account. Oh, okay,
Right.
we'll get your money. They got my money.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of money they were going to lose. They're investing it in there, and I was going to screw it all up for them. Yeah. So they wanted me to invest my money. I go, how much do I make? Oh, like 0.1%. Fuck it. But like all that money you're gonna, dude, you're gonna make more money off of my money until we get some kind of even there. You ain't gonna get crap. So what if I screw myself a little bit? At least I'm screwing the shit more out of you guys.
Yeah.
They don't like me at the bank. I know how they play.
Very.
Yeah.
And you know what, BZ? And even, you know, that honeybee coin or those gold coins, you know, they do those limited gold coins. I've even wondered, do I
Okay,
invest
Tex,
in
I see it.
a couple of them? You know, spread
Yeah.
little nest eggs around of do I get a couple of gold coins, you know, limited edition, or do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does start getting you a little concerned, and it's like, do I just get a couple of them? Do I get
Yeah.
I try and
I
look into
thought
a
of
little
that.
bit
I'll
of
be right
crypto. Do I look into a little bit of this? Like try and put in like that, you know, my dad always taught me, have, you know, things in many, you know, many little things. Don't put
Yeah.
all your
Don't
eggs
have it
in
all
one
in one
basket type.
basket.
Yeah. So, and which is why I like to have a little bit of cash too, whether it's like $1,000 cash, just
Yeah.
stash. Because
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but occasionally, once in a blue moon, the EFTPOS in the shops, they'll go out because there's been a power cut or something, and they're like cash only. And people are like, I don't have cash, and it's like, fuck, I have cash, thank fuck, because I anticipate that occasionally. You never know. Can't
Yeah.
rely totally on FPOS in the shop because it's, you know, the power goes down or whatever. They don't work.
Yeah. Oh, it's
It is a little
confusing.
scary. It is.
It's a
And
confusing,
worrying.
scary time.
It is. It's very worrying. But I appreciate Nathan saying just hold tight, don't worry. If your nest egg's not as big as $250,000, then it's like, no. I mean, no, I'm sort of asset rich, cash poor. So it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter as much. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
do have a little bit in savings because I know that too, because you've got to have that little bit of a buffer and nest, you know, like, and I've got the retirement fund, you know what I mean? Same as you, BZ, I think. I don't know what it is your way. I think you guys call it a 401A. We don't. We have a different type of retirement savings plan.
Yeah.
But you're
Well,
not
see,
allowed to
I'm
draw on
only
it till you retire.
I'm only short term until I retire, and the reason I'm short term, maybe another year or so, is because when I do retire, I want a little nest egg in the bank. And that's the only
Of
reason why I'm
course.
still working.
And I know you do. That's what I was saying earlier. You work hard with determination because you want a better future for yourself when it comes to that retirement stage. Yeah, for sure. But this
can
is worrying
declare
because you've worked so hard for that time of life, and now you're at that, you know, you're on that, that time
we
when
can
it's
declare
like, holy shit, are you going to tell me I've worked this hard for fucking what's going to happen to me? I can feel
Yeah.
that, BZ. Yeah. And my nest egg and my
Hey,
retirement savings. Sorry,
hey,
huh?
Blue.
Yeah, Nathan.
In NZ, you can you claim on your superannuation at 60, like we can?
65, I think it is here now, Nathan. And it's at 65 we get a pension, you know, we can get a benefit. But we also have been putting away what we call Kiwi Saver, which is our retirement fund. So for every
A minute. Real quick. I'm gonna go off to bed,
yeah.
man. I'm knackered.
Okay.
Thanks for coming, Avery.
Hey,
You want
Avery.
to hit remove before you go?
No.
Sleep well, Avery.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
gonna leave it on so when you sleep, I'm gonna wake up.
Have a good rest, Avery.
I'm
Right.
only
Well, I
Okay.
trust
Make sure you-
everybody here. I'd probably keep the link on.
No,
Make
I was
sure you
just
keep-
we'll have to talk about this more tomorrow about what we do. But,
All right, sure.
Avery, make sure you
Yeah.
put yourself on mute. We don't want to hear you snoring and
No, I'm gonna
farting.
disconnect and go to bed because I'm gonna turn all my shit off.
Have a good
Oh,
one,
I thought
buddy.
you were going to stay on panel. Okay,
Nah,
darling. Sleep
I'm
well.
gonna sleep. I can't stand it anymore. Keep dozing off in the chair. So.
All right.
Good night, everyone. Love you.
Have a good one. Take care.
Night, hum.
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah, so Nathan, is it 60 in Aussie? I think it's 65 here.
We can start drawing on our super, declare that
Yeah.
we're retired, and start